Угу. Так. Так.
Make, make, make, make, make. Make, make. Make. Czyli słuchamy, że make, make. Make, make. Make.
Make.
Make. Then it's still gang now. Make.
Make.
Yeah.
Make.
Օրես սրանը վեմ մտե արա։ Օրես իշ միացվի, լավ ուշ։ Ես իշ միացվի գարե։ Բարդաղ, չի։ Հետո կմտնես դու։ Բարդաղ չի ես, ինչ ես։ Որես խիտ ձեն չկա խաղի մեջ արա։ Ճոգի։ Մայք չես բան։ Տուրեք ու։ Բլես սրան նա արա, ոնց ուշիտ է։ Բլես սրան նա է։
Ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
No. Oh, it's fine. Sure.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
No, what?
Iniesta. Rafinha out to the right for João Cancelo. Iniesta out towards the flank. Now it's Sané, and that's aimed into the middle. Oh, he's bustling through. Big chance! A whisker high.
He's not happy, and you'd expect that, but at least there's plenty of appreciation for what was a genuinely fine effort.
Oh, doctor. What? Yeah. Like this banana. Женщина. Make. Определенный курды она. Ну и кого сюда?
The most accurate pass. De Bruyne. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Cruyff will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Rafinha.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Voilà.
And it's Belletti. Cross from Cancelo. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, they're clearly focusing on that right side, Peter. That's where the crosses are coming from, where the danger lies. João Cancelo clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Cristiano Ronaldo! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really anticipated that well,
Чем
didn't he?
João Cancelo with the clearance.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Wriggles his way through. That's tidy. Great ball and shapes to shoot! It's in! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
The goal scorer!
He
made it happen. Squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Rijkaard is there to clear.
Yeah.
Cruyff looking to be a menace in the final third.
Vad har tagit mest timmar? Två goal på punkten. Har den där? Ara Tizdevet
look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners.
Tries a shot!
2%.
Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Platini can really show some outlandish skills, which is always welcome and obviously refreshing.
Deftly away.
Oh,
great defending. That needed doing.
Well,
A sudden chance to counter. Iniesta does really well to win the ball there.
Ended
Ended up in no man's land. Platini. Oh, strongly challenged there. And this is De Bruyne. James could try cutting inside. Big header! Firm header just off target.
He did so well there. It's just a shame about the
Restoran
accuracy.
գիտես էսա ինչ եմ անելու կար, եթե ստես։ Էսա մեկ բացում առաջի խաղն է։
Roberto Carlos, a player who needs no introduction. Rijkaard. And it's Cancelo. He won't be happy with that one. And the counter is on. No, that's been intercepted. Over to the left. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Strong running down that left flank. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿 with the delivery. Cruyff looking to penetrate opposition lines. Now it's Villa. David Villa. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Can he get it through? He's in plenty of space here. Deflected over the goal line for a corner. And this could be the final action of the first half. Rijkaard tries to clear. Sané. Rafinha takes control of it and he's on the move. He's shifting through the gears here. And the first half is done. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this. It's 1-1 at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Iniesta, the ultimate schemer, the supplier-in-chief. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿. Oh, that's fabulous. It is a corner. Cannavaro clears it away. He's cut it out. Has a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. It's gone for a throw-in. It's a good foot in there. Roberto Carlos has it out wide and in space. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Van der Ven did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. It's a promising position. Play for a throw. It's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now, can he find a finish? Well, the defence proved infallible then. Takes a shot! Glorious! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the game is well and truly turned on its head.
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter. Can they cling on, or even better, can they get another?
Thinks about the shot. And that is a little undercooked.
Yok bırakın.
The attendance for this
Oh,
match is
fine stop from the keeper.
51,577.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Mirbav gnas bana matasın.
Substitution on the field.
What a number 4
17,
coming up here.
De Bruyne. Number 11, David Villa.
And the shot!
Oh.
And it's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we
Selam
score.
sonra.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are
Ora
up.
bond.
That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
That's a really good execution, Peter, but you have to raise some serious questions about how he was allowed to take a touch like that.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
It's hit the uprights.
Ora kapı nereye gidiyor sonra? Yorsun şey. Bunlar turu da bırakın. Karış
They're up to
onların
5
içinde
corners
paylaştı. Ne? Gökhan taraf ne?
Smashing header. Firm header, just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Halis yes goaler ora. Ha badi goal kapeng orsaran di madreng.
João Cancelo.
Yeah. Ora o
Striker
copy.
is always looking to break lines.
Yeah.
Cruyff. Spread out to the left. Kvaratskhelia. Kvaratskhelia gets a
Öyle
goal.
Gökhan bir istara var.
Corner number 2 then. Platini getting this one
Öyle
clear.
var. Kaydı ne mara?
Trabzonspor have the chance to go the other way. Lofted in. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Played back in. And he gets rid in a hurry. He's had a shot!
Öyle ne ya? Boş
He's
çımıtta
got
var.
away with one there. Spread it left. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too. Well, there's no doubt that they'll
Whoa!
win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and
Hey.
dynamism until the very end, though.
Öyle ne uğra talik?
Unrelenting,
Öyle ne yara bu?
compromising pressure on him.
Hırgıvan
And he's
var.
picked it up out wide.
İyi.
Roberto Carlos makes the
Öyle
interception.
ne yara?
This is
Kaynama,
intriguing. Next goal critical.
Öyle tur ara uğra
Very
ses
open
kumara.
game and an exciting
Vay,
watch. There are no
nasıl-
signs of nerve
Haram
or
oynana
cageiness
mara.
from either team. This pitch is
Nice,
over
kafa
territory right now.
Öyle poy sana.
It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Oh, he's been caught on it here. Corner then. The corner counter
Nej,
tries
kollar
it.
i look.
That's 6.
Kollar i look hara. Oh,
Lovely bit of skill. Takes aim and crosses. Keeper's dealt with that.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
He's found a way past. And it's Roberto Carlos. He's in space and looking for options.
There will be 5 minutes.
And here's
added
Roberto
time.
Carlos. Keeper has taken decisive action. That's a sharp pass. Cruyff. Great vision. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. He's got away. Aimed beyond the defence. It's a searching pass. And he's intervened well.
Oh,
James. Now Cruyff.
Seeing the
Seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. Iniesta.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
He is through here. Maldini with the clearance. That is that. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show in
Ora
equal
svolta
measure.
interesi ora, magari ti mi spoham. En toen tamo vedere xaga mortseli. Merrat xaqsogre jolgi. Ma dazam tim sapı. Komanda. Ora şimdi bakalım. Raşeni sasta. Ansiya. Երկու հատ խաղցող պետք է հանենք հապեր։ Ստուտ։ Ում հանենք։ Էսի կենտրոն պետք է խաղա։ Վելետին։ Երկու հատ խաղցող պետք է հանենք։ Վեկենանք ով կա, ով շահարցակվող։ Restorana bilmiyorsun değil mi? Restoran. Orak futbolist yapıyor. Orak. Orak futbolist. Dakua. Geleni. Barkulona. Ay, ekstrem duymasın en kapı. Neyse var. Neyse lavara. Şöyle mi dağdan uğrağa. Ara gideceğim. Ve tavsiye nasıl edecekler. Ha işte. Varım ya da bedimmet sanayım bay zoom hanayım. Varız delik sona inşa esi. Heyran lafşi derse varım istakan apır. Orak futbolist. Esra. Beckham. Gennat karşı. Aysi ուրիշ բան։ Ըս կապերելի թուց էլ արա։ Տնանքում է տա կծում։ Միացե արա։ Դակուն մեռած է։ 𝐄𝐅 դեբելունը հաղթանակ Michael Այսրան
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're up and running.
Now there is a quality striker, Peter, in the shape of Bebeto. Like so many Brazilian strikers of his time, not physically imposing, but fast, agile, intelligent.
He's having a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Yeah.
To press here, right on top of them. That's a cute ball. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. That's going right the way across. And he goes cross-field. Vinicius Junior.
Yeah. Let's run now, yara. Won't have burned.
Throw in.
The boss was chimney after not a bit shooting.
Now it's Hazard. Bebeto. Raul. He won't be happy with that one. And he's quick to snatch it back. Well, that pass surprised everyone and not in a good way. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Pinches it off him. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Brilliantly cut out.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
There's
the shot! And he's done it! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, that's fabulous. And a
Bara չի
chance!
խփում արա։
Great build-up. It all deserved a better
Որը
ending.
գոլ
It's
բաց։
good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos goes short, and he lines up a cross.
Bara
Now
չի
that's a
խփում
fine
խոդ։
challenge.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓 is looking to influence the game from out wide. Kagawa.
Bara լենա արա ո՞նց է խփում արա։
Just off target.
That is a really good chance missed, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Elise has an approach to the game which is pretty much
Gara
shoot on sight. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Some good work on the right flank here. That's very neat. And this is De Bruyne. And this is Van Basten. Shot a goal!
Աբրե։
They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
Ի, շտրաֆ արա։
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And it's Sané. Neither of these two
Bara
are
լավ
double
չի
second
ասում։
best. Vieira. Now it's Bebeto. He is through here.
Արա, արա ո՞նց չխփեց նա ինչ արեց։
Look at the space. Saka!
Լենա դրա հերացնել արա գնդակը արա։
Hazard. And it's O'Shea. He's gone for goal!
Դա պրծանք։
Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And that's been intercepted.
Good positioning, so good from him. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Yeah. Արա հանգիստել է։
And now a sudden chance to counter. That's been slipped through. And he's onside. It's Van
Արա դե ուր է
Basten.
խփում արա։
Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Saka. Knocks it into space. Vinicius Junior going face to face with his great rival.
Ո՞ր լենա։ Լենա արա ո՞նց
Marquinhos. Azar. O'Shea. Now it's Elise. Saka providing an outlet on that flank.
Եկավ հասա վերջը արա։ Կանավառում դժգնել է։
And the referee has brought play back and
Come
showed
on,
him a yellow
stop,
card.
Դիկրելով է ցանկացած, դեռ մենք իրավունք չունենք, вообще։ Արա դե
𝐄𝐅𝐴HL
Արա սրան ո՞նց է ֆուտբոլիստը հայտնում մտե։ Ո՞վ ասում։
Lovely bit of skill.
Ո՞։ Ո՞։ Արա լավ
Azar! Well, the ball's run loose here.
բռնել է։
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Արա տշի արա
Just
վայ։
unrelenting, Peter. Wave after wave of attacks. Now it's just a matter of making at least one of them count.
𝐄𝐅𝐴HL.
Այմ երկու զրո
That's
փագի
going to
Ռեալ
be the
Մադրիդի։
final action of the first half.
Լեվոլ լավ է, քանի
Any strong opinions on the first
բանում
half?
դեբրինային
I
հանենք
think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Արա բայց մատը
A
ֆուտբոլիստերի
half
մտնա։
of massive entertainment and excitement. A 2-goal margin, yes, but all things still possible.
Դալի պատրուկը։
emisora de radio oficial del equipo.
Nobel futbolistlerim ya.
Se va a producir un cambio de jugadores. El dorsal 6.
And the second half gets underway.
Será reemplazado por el dorsal 24.
And
Se
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐿.
va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And it's 𝐂𝐅𝐎𝐿. 𝐂𝐅𝐿 will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Yeah,
He
ara
came in hard,
eski
very
patlatları
hard.
kana mara.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were
Oh.
certainly tested. And he's picked it up out wide. Crosses it in here.
Well played and well cleared.
Oro it
We
is
have the
the
side tackle that has a shot. Now it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻.
Ora kan bir
It's a free
tuhan
kick.
ile.
Well, you might think he got off
Hey,
lightly.
bounce
It is
to it,
just a
bro.
verbal warning.
Ya tamam ne?
Bernardo Silva. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is a
Ora
free
bir labil ya
that's
yaptır
a
bir
foul
pat katları
and the whistle's
sanım
gone.
ora. Bu gol kapın kara.
And he's going to have his name taken. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Neye bak.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
So a chance here. What can they
Harika
make of it?
Carlos. Gorda tara da
This is the
gina tu.
perfect opportunity to create
Carlos,
a
gorda
cushion
tana
between
me.
them.
Kezi pari menk tali. Para birne tara.
What a save from Van der Sar!
Araç toğ
Get
et
that
tara.
clear. Dunk is always looking to break lines. Shifted it to the flank. He's a sharp little ball here. Deep cross.
Ora birne tara.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Played it
Kapı
again.
be ara.
That's a decent clearance. So 2-0 the scoreline early after half-time.
Ah.
Azar played into space.
Loho som.
Roll is in a really good position out
Follow.
wide. Roberto Carlos.
Ora ini çare tara. Ora bak. Doğru sarkı böyle. Yine komik tasarım Carlos'u.
Passing
Ah,
is crisp and
hasret.
sharp. Azar. Now
Böyle
he
silah
got
çevir.
finish. Roberto
Laf
Carlos
basan.
with the clearance.
Lobnes. Obre.
𝐂𝐅𝐿.
Ara deneyelim bu pası vatta bet.
Roberto knocks it out wide, and it's Azar. Spread neatly. Roberto Carlos gets it away.
Ara de normal tu araba.
Roberto strokes
Bu
it
ne
back.
üstüne ya
And
bu.
that's good pressure. It
Sark
gave him
hemen
no other
ara.
choice.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real
Yarın
show of
dene yara.
discipline.
𝐂𝐅𝐿 gets a foot.
Yeah. Look at the Ali.
Just about up to 75 minutes.
Let's stop goaling ara. Silah çela.
It's the channel.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but
Uh-huh.
will it really prove productive?
Madrid get their fourth corner.
Zmagal khub gol kapıyatı. Zma pada çani.
It's a pretty loose pass.
Biraz da itsari.
Saka. Palmer. Played out towards the right wing. And it's
Nastella
O'Shea.
goal. Concretely
Well, he's
Nastella.
gone searching crossfield.
Nay.
Flashes it. He rises and again.
Ardilla
Keeper's
boy.
blushes there. What great...
Goes for the shot.
Go.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's a throw. In towards the back stick. Pickford claims it. Safe hands. Carvajal. Ahead by 2 and just about into the home straight.
Yeah.
Bebeto
What a
wins
cheer,
the duel
Charlie.
this time. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁.
What shit all yara.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. He's found the way through. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. So what can they conjure from this one? So a genuine chance to increase the lead.
Ardilla
It's
Villiara.
loose, and there's a race for the ball. That's good play. O'Shea did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. That is good alertness. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻. Beckham. And he's let fly.
Ona Berne.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. So that's it. It is all over.
Չէ, սան
Well,
ջատ
don't
չի
you just
որ
love
յա։
it when a
Այդ մոմենտ
plan comes
նստել էր գոլը։
together? Victory never in doubt in the mind of...
Լավ ուդարներ արեց մի քանի հատ։ 29 միավոր, հա ընդամենը։ Այս ինչ պուլտի ասաղ արդյունքն է, որ տենց հետ եմ անգե։ Պուլտի արդյունքն է։ Այնքան էի կրեք, դրիմ պուլտով ասի սովորեմ, հենա ոնց որ սաղ կրվա խաղերը թողեցի կլավիատուրա էլի։ Կլավիատուրն է կնոպիկն է, չես կարում ջոգես։ Ինչը ուզում ես պետ պարյոմ անես, ձերիցը տանում եմ։ Ստել առանց պարյոմ չես կարա, բերեն ուժեղները ռաստավելուց։ Չես կարում խաղաս։ Գնանք ես վարագոնը մի քիչ թուլեր գցի, մի քիչ պարապենք վները։ Բռնում են գազաներին գցում արդ, վեշնի մետ ուժեղ բոլիսներ են գալի։ Արա մի հատ ֆուտբոլիստ է ինձի պետք է։ Արագ կենտրոնա։ Լկայնի մատ ինձագի խաղցնեմ հենց սկզբից։ Արա դե սկսի այ ախպեր արա։ Գնամ ես ինչ թիմ ունի վախշը։ Այդ դեբրունիա մեկել է էկիտիկ է։ Անկապ մնացածը բաները։ Այ ման։ Նա բանա կպցրել շահովիներից։ Աչ պաշտպան, մեկ է բան, կենտրոն։ Պաշտպան։ Ահա, եկել է ապեր ինձ սպասում։ այս կենտրոն նրանց կանցնեմ են
So bringing on high expectation, emotion.
Հեսա
The game
կպարկսնի
yet to
բանը,
kick off.
սանեմ
The excitement already
դրանց
palpable.
կպարկսնի հետի հեչ
Well, it looks like a big
Saan
game,
idem
sounds
չենք
like a
կարա։
big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
դիմադրեն էլի այդ գվարդել բանը
There's the whistle.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively. But it used to be the gold standard formation as a generation or so ago, Pete. And it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
Look at the space. Can he finish?
Շտրոպը չդրեց արա
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Յավները կորպուսը դրեց
Makes
բեշ
life
իսկ
so
տարավ
much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the
Նայմ
defence
հատ
like that.
քարտ ինձ ատալի Այդ պահի դզը մրա կորպուս դրեց հետևից ապա գնդակը տարավ ոնց արա
Cleared away. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Դեվազի սանիկ
Probing pass. Oh, he's found support out wide. He's got away.
Խփի դե արա լավ արա էտից դվես խփում
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any
Բարձրած
risks.
սիրուն խփել է արա
Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary.
Ջարդիլը գոլերը
Beckham!
Արա դե լավ էլի
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Beckham clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Հələ կարվախալ վեգալ
And
մատ
it's been taken short.
սիրուն պրյոն պադաչարա Վախտնա
Big save,
խփելա
crosses. Fenerbahce have the chance to go the other way.
Հրնայ արա անկյունային դրեց ատվարոտ արա Վարավ հարվի սով են դրեց սրանք Ոնց արա Տուր արա
Who do you, Jim, see
Yeah,
making the
պատկատներ ես
difference?
սանամ ապետ
I really like the look of this guy, Foden, who to me is a
Տուր արա
has a bit of
Արա
everything.
վայ ես
An eye for goal, quick feet, great vision, and a willingness to take on
Արա կողք է
his
տատակին գնա
defensive duties when required. Although he's probably best deployed out on the right, where his best
Skalvela.
attacks seem to
Skalvela.
dominate.
I'm thinking the same. He will be a central feature, no doubt.
Տուր արա
Vinicius.
Արա լնդենայ արա մազով գնաց մոտը
That's the keeper's ball. Gives it back.
Modern football for you and all.
And
Արա էտից ձև ես խփում արա
a collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game and it led
Hey,
to a
երկար
decent
չի
chance.
տքեցի
Cracking aggression.
Արա
Fenerbahce
գլխով տանում է
have
այդ
reclaimed it.
կետը է եկի տեկե է ինչա Սա
Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide.
Արա լնայ արելի չասա արա
Khan claims comfortable. And that is as
Whoa,
far as they're going
Khan.
to go. Still goalless. Back on the ball again. De Bruyne looking to penetrate opposition lines. Rijkaard. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. For Kagawa.
Արա ուր ես տալի արա
Rijkaard. And he's forced to go back. Dunk. Just eases him off the
Khara.
ball.
Fenerbahce clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball.
Հələ ոնց
It's a
հա
good
բռնում է
positive, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky
Yeah.
fashion like this. But you know what's coming next.
Արա
It
դեղին
has
արա
to be with a mean cutting edge.
Kagawa has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Դու վերևը դու առաջ տվեց արա
And it's Rice.
Չի լսում ինձ արա էսի Ահա
Now, can they get it back?
Նիարա կարմիր կտա,
Roberto
կմնաց
Carlos, a player
Oh,
who needs
oh,
no introduction. Distributed tidily.
Ո՜խ, խորա։ Խորա,
Rice
ըլստը ոնց է։
challenged just a bit on the firm side. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball one clean.
Արա գնա, արա, գնայ քու։
Oh, easy pickings there. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing.
Նելի դեղին, արա։ Լավ չի։
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Հա, խաղը մեզ խաղը, արա։
He's in a great position here. Beckham is always scanning the pitch.
Գնա, արա։
Well,
He
a goal
almost
here
is
would
for
be
charge
the
of an
ultimate
incident,
pick-me-up just before the break. He has found the way through.
Արա լավ,
It's
արա։
over the line, and it is a corner. Corner number 2 then.
Well, the goalkeeper's a lucky boy there.
Ննայ ուրա
It's a
տվել։
loose pass. Kagawa.
Գնա հետ
Out
լը։
wide.
Պաշտպանն է գնայ։
Carvajal hurtling down that right flank. Rijkaard.
Արա։ Արա դլավ էլի, արա։
And it looks as though they're going to get it.
Ինչ եմ անամ, արա։ Յոզել ֆայր, արա, ոնց եմ
Regular corner
չասնի։
taker. Beckham plays it short. In towards the back stick.
Արա չի
Well,
խփում,
he
արա։
got rid because he was under pressure.
Ճալ դուզը տանում ա գլխով։ Նայ, սրա գլխից էր հայա տարը։ Արա ապտել եմ,
Bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Not the most accurate pass.
զրո ջան։
And it's half-time here. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Չի կարմիր աստանալու։
Well, after
It's
45
half-time,
minutes, it
yeah.
is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time.
Իսկում է սա իր գործը կանի։
Substitution.
There's the start of the second half.
Well, I can imagine both managers have been in the ears of the players. They want more. Let's hope the game comes
Yeah.
to life sooner rather than later.
Մոր, արա լավ արա, սեզբան չկա, արա։
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Արա լավ արա թող,
Opts
այդքան։
for safety. Carvajal. And he's gone searching.
Չհաստրեց
crossfield.
արա։
Is that the first time we've seen them try that? It's definitely given the opposition a little more to think about.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he's going to have his
Չի
name
թողում
taken.
խաղա, մապեր, նատուրի 3 ֆուտբոլիստ վրա է գալի մի անգամից չեմ ջոգում։ Օհ, արա։ Արա լավ էլի ջոգի որ շատ է
Carlos
այդամ։
could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Guardiol. It's Bellingham. And it's De Bruyne. De Bruyne stood his ground strongly.
Որը լսրում է։ Օլա դե։
Bellingham. And it's Rice. Out towards the flank. Mbappe is onto this. Sané.
Գնաց կենտրոնը։
Sané providing...
Հələ նա ու տվեց արա։
Well, he was clearly disappointed with
Վայ
that pass.
քու։
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting
Oh,
matchup.
great feat that.
Oh,
Արա դե
good
թեքի արա մերը տեկլովի է։
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take
Յոզան
any
արա
risks.
խաղը հարամարեց արա։
Rice producing a good steal there, showing a good
Merry.
level of alertness. De Bruyne
You're on the-
charging forward, the ball at his feet. Played back in. That is a brilliant interception. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent.
Որելնա յարա, հենց դրան արա։
Killer ball.
De Bruyne. Well, that pass isn't the best. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿.
Հլնա յարա, դա չի տվել։
Are certainly playing with
Hello,
intense
boy,
focus
what's
and
this
executing
shit?
their plan here.
Անամարա։
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0.
Արա հասի
Well
արա։
played, well sorted out. And that's
Կնելու
the
է
end of
սնե,
that. It all
խայտարակ
started
ենք
well
գնում։
enough.
Հլնա յարա։
Goes for a shot! Good
Vay
run,
ana.
lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Mbappe has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
It's their second corner of the game. Pickford breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And now they can spring out of
չի տալի։
defence.
Արա շատ կամացն։ Արա
Sané. Isco wins the duel this time. So what can they make of this? Sané going.
Ie, արա տուրարա է։
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now.
Հլնա ուր տվեց
Roberto
խաղարը մորը։
Carlos. Can he get on the end of this?
Արա Արա լավ
Just
է։
love the level of intensity here. Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should
Չկա
be.
սենց բան արա։ Արա ում ես տալի աղբեր։ Գնա։ Որը գնաց կենտրոնը։
Oh, shoot!
Նա յարա offside արա բախտը դերը։
Oh, flags up, so that won't count.
Well, obviously, some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. And smartly reclaimed. Dunk. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing.
Երա չի տալի արա։
Bellingham.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Mbappe!
Կարմիր։
Certainly caught him there, it's a free.
Հելա վապը։ Հելա վապը։
𝐄𝐅𝐻𝐿 has been given his
Ստարը
marching orders.
վերջը
He
կարմիրը
had
տվեց։
already been on a yellow card
Վերջինը
for a previous
գործ արել։
incident.
Սև գործը։
Well, we've seen that earlier.
Արա չի
It's the
թեքում է։
sixth sense. Chance for a shot! It's a loose ball.
Well, that's
Արա
good
գնա։
defending. He squeezed the
Նայ
ball
ոնց
in, he gave
բջը։
him no chance
Տուր արա։
to get on the turn.
Արա խփի, արա չի խփում։
Threatening ball.
Բարեսի։
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Good running, strong.
Արա կարմիր արա։
Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Արա դե լավ էլի արա։
And
Ես
a
մա
foul.
տապա կարած
Yes,
գոլ
the
է։
referee's given it.
Ձախով։ Սա ձախը բացա չմա
The
թարգել։
referee has shown him a yellow card.
Մոտուրը
Does seem
չկարծա
to be in
խաղամ արա։
considerable discomfort. I do hope it's nothing
Արիլ է։
serious.
Ուր ես բազում հետ։ Հնա յարա, ոնց արա դրա վրա անգնելու։
Vinicius Junior. And it's Isco.
Արա չի տալի։ Ույն։ Խայտարակություն կերմա։
Ekitike.
Ահա բախս։
90 minutes
Բեր
on
ես արա
and
չկար
nothing to
ցելի
show.
պաստամ։
Oh, this looks sharp. Tries to play it through. Vinicius.
Արա լավ էլի արա նորմալ։
Acres of space out wide. Bellingham. And that's really well manoeuvred. Great
What?
vision. And he's in on goal.
Բրծա վարա
That's
0-0
at
ջոկ։
the end. So a tough one to
Չկարծա
gauge.
խաղամ, արել կոց
Defensive
ֆուտբոլիստ
dominance
եմ,
combined
այդտեղ
with
չկա,
wastefulness
չեն
in
կարող։
attack. And the outcome inevitable.
Արագությունը ֆուտբոլիստա պետք է երկու հատ շուտ։ Ես մի աչոք հանած, խեսիշ թիմ էր որ մի աչոք հանած։ Վերև։ Ja lasă vedere. Ուրիշ վաղ հանում է 5 աչոք։ Ուրա Կարլոսը։ Բանը։ Ամեն ինչ է դրա։ Կաֆում։ Ոնց կարա։ Բալա բելետին թող խաղա ուշում եկա հեսա հելնելը։ Так, резерв. Էդում հանեն կարա։ Ուրա այդ բանը։ ԱՊԶ։ Չէ, աչարցակվող ոնց էր էդի։ Անցանք։ Լևի չասկցա արա, բա ուր արա, հա ես ԱՊԶ է եսի, ում հանենք, որ եսա կախում արա, մարդ չկա ասես հանենք, հալակ թո կախում հլը հելի հետո ջոգենք, ոսնց էտ հա, Անանք ինչ հա գալի գախներից, չթողեց խաղան, տեխնիկա ցույց տանք, տուրի մեր գնդակնգնի մոտը 3 ատպոց հա բերում է 3 ֆուտբոլիստին, ես հետի չեմ ժողում, երկուսը հասկացան, երորդի ոնց հա բերում, Ռաֆինի արիլ է, այս հրատեղը, Բերնարդո Սիլվան թող խաղալ է, կհանենք,
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. They appear to be shaping up in a 4-4-2.
Well, the modern version of that is a lot more fluid and flexible than in bygone times. There's a much greater understanding of the need for players to cover forward running, and it enables risk-taking while the gaps are filled. I'm very much a fan of it. There are a lot of people who seem to have kind of ignored it and just put it to bed, but it still works. It's still valid. And we're going to see it be successful here.
Some excellent tackling there. A perfect example. That pass isn't the best. And it's with the keeper. Chooses to go crossfield. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. He's having a go! Oh, nearly. Nearly is nothing.
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Well, there's the... Oh, no, this does not look good. Beckham.
What a lure, Jara.
Chouameni. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, the ball just didn't work out.
Önümden yaratmasaydım.
Arsenal clearly didn't
Zema.
help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was
Oh, smashing header!
Karın lavı.
Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead.
Vay Beckham ara.
It was wonderfully efficient.
so well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a
Ooh.
classic move and met it perfectly.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. In towards the back stick.
Ara Hasan.
Well, I wouldn't
Awesome,
quite advise
awesome.
they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
And here's Bernardo Silva. And here's Van Basten. Doku gets into some space. He's having a
Order.
shot! And again!
Offside.
Really well taken goal. Offside.
Well, obviously some sections of the crowd would disagree, but that was the right decision, albeit a late one.
A moment's uncertainty there, but it is the right call. Dunk cuts out the pass. Van Basten,
Karın çıtol etsin tam.
Conte, and they can counter
Ora.
here. Chips it through. Good ball, just the goalkeeper to beat. Rijkaard did well to stay calm there.
Böyle ne
Most
vursa
accurate pass.
Hasan ara.
Knocks it into space. Arsenal look happy to
Yeah.
sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time.
Kafam
They're
kezdi,
just trying to get
ya.
the runners away as quickly as possible.
Vay.
And just to confirm that the referee did
What a love,
issue
what a
a yellow
goodness,
card for that earlier incident. He has found the way through. He's fizzed it forward. Beckham. Now, can they get him away? And he shoots!
Abi.
And yes, it's there! They are right back in business.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong...
Bernardo
Valla
Silva!
kes ara.
Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that
Dobre.
kind of movement.
Nicely weighted ball.
Ora.
That's going to go a long way. Well, he's done very well to take that back. And it's Roberto Carlos. Now, who's going to be first to this?
Karın ne vurdu be sana?
Continuous pass.
Vaktıs be sana ne yaptı şimdi yara?
And here's Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva going face to... Goes for the shot! Keeper gets just about enough of it.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave
Yeah.
some gaps at the back.
Ora.
Tries to play it through.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Abi.
Doku. Played out to the right.
There will be one
Looking to
minute
play him
added
in.
time.
Thinks
İyi.
about the shot.
Penala.
Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty.
Kapitule.
So a big chance
Kapıda
now
pası
for
derin
12
hatalı yara.
yards.
Cartı pişir arası.
So having trailed, this to go ahead.
Ora.
And that's a poor pen.
You couldn't ask for a better opportunity to
Scoren
equalise, but
nein, mal
you
live.
feel like the opposition have just scored.
Ora esses gols repetidos, vai que isso. Ai, nossa. Listen now.
He's had a look and he's blown his whistle for half time.
Vou esperar lá de rapum.
Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half time. Some first half thoughts?
Well, I don't think either side will have too much to complain about or worry about, Peter. 1-1 is a fair reflection of the game so far, so it'll be fascinating to see how both teams go about trying to establish
Vara la,
control in this second half.
vara, kaina vara.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a bit in
De
the
xaga
second
mes
half.
xaga ինչ ես կապի կություններ
And
անում։
we are already promptly back underway.
Դու, շտրա։
Ronaldo with the challenge, and he has given away a
Գնդա яրա,
free kick.
թողեց էլի թռավ։ Թողեց թռավ գնդա կապը։
Hazard will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Ah, lovely feed, he is such a good mover.
Հանգի։
Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. And there's green grass ahead of him.
Ի,
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Looking
ո՞ր
forward,
խորոնցավ։
and that could set him on his way.
Օրը չբր։ Օրը լավ է։
Goal!
Դեսրն նա яրա։ Դու դե մտավ ադինած լստն է եկը։
Back in front.
Նայ պատկատը
Was there
թողեց
ever
նա։
any doubt? Well, he always had the measure of the
Լավ
keeper
է։
there. Such
Նորից 0-ի։
confidence and composure.
Arsenal take the lead. Oh, that's delightful.
Ի,
Important interception. Robertson.
օրը լստն է
gives it away.
պատալի։
And this is
Օրը
Ronaldo.
սրը թեսս բանկա ասպեր արա։
Face to face with the keeper.
Ի,
He's done very well to get to that.
Look, when we talk about decision making, there's a great example. Strong and decisive.
Searching pass he's played there. Very nicely done.
վայ արա։
What a throw in.
Հարս ինչ են անում ախպեր արա։ Չես Բաստոնին հենց հիմա փոխվավ ապեր։ Դա կույնը Բաստոնին է։ Այս դեբերին են մտածտե։ Ուրա բանը։ Այսի։ Այն է սրան է։ Չէ լավ է թոմանը։ Դու չէ 70 թոմանա։ Ինչի սկսում է։ Դզի ժամերով դզի։
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 17, Robertson. Number 20, Chouameni. Coming on the field, number 13, Hakimi. Number 24,
Vara lավ արա։
Substitution.
Shit, արագությունն է։
And we have our very first corner. Terrific!
Արա ուրա խփում արա։
No, not the best of headers.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Չի խաղում ապը։
Great vision. Good ball over the top.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Ի,
engages
listen up.
and forces him off the ball. Chooses to go cross-field. Vinicius Junior. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Opts for safety. Rijkaard is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Villa. Can he get on
Ora
with
la be.
this?
It is
And
the
that has been
Tavira.
clubbed away. De Bruyne.
Yeah, ora
He's
thor
good
like.
strength.
Ora बहुत सारा.
Conte to Hazard.
Hello?
He won't be happy with that one. David Villa.
Ora listen ay thar सारी.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Ora बहुत
Ball
sabır
is
nu
loose
meti बहुत
and the
se nanam.
chase is on. That is ended up in no man's land. That's tidy. Distributed tidily.
Eh.
A reprieve for the time being. And he can clear it away.
Hello na yara. Ento te.
Keep calm.
Hey,
and
kalam
carry
taşıma
on.
na
That's
yan,
the
kapara.
job in a nutshell now.
That's going right the way across.
Ora la vara hai.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, that looks a decent.
Ora let's.
And he's away.
Hey na lara.
Well, he got rid because he was under
Round
pressure.
chale yara. Miami take him ora.
Rafinha. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to
Hello,
happen,
Nayara,
it's
shut
got
up,
to
shut up.
happen now.
Well, it's looking like
Ora
too
leech
late,
hastana,
but
Mike.
they are giving it all they have.
And now they can clear their lines. And it's gone back to the keeper.
Shitali yaptı. Shitali İngiliz jamero.
Better outcome there.
Haytarrakmışsın hala.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 10, Neymar. Number 18, Hazard. Coming on the field, number 4, Messi. Number 22,
Kagawa.
Bellingham. Substitutions taking place.
Electric. He's got.
Ara kapıyı kuen.
Fletcher is there to clear. Dunk.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Halın na
And
yara.
he's there to clear it.
Halın na yara wants up.
Bellingham.
Listen na. Egala ban kapıştı la arama afer bay. Ne uğrattı şey afer. Aha.
That's it. Well, this was a game they could so easily have won on another day, but
Sana
alas,
bir de
that
kadar
wasn't to
erkek
be,
oğullara.
and they go down.
Yarısılmak tokos gındaki. Vertes karet zara. Revons afer. This is bunch karaylı. Umiana siya ka. Վերջնը այս խաղը կրվել է Որսի դզը ինձ է սպասում արդեն, հələ վարի չասի երկար ժամանակ դզում ես Արի տենանք, ով ես
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So off we go then. Doku reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Yeah, something that I mentioned to him in person before the match, Peter, although it took some time to register. Pretty much the same with me on my 100th game. I was more focused on winning than anything else.
Played into space out wide. Oh, can he get onto this? Sane will not want to lose out here. Not applies.
Oh,
that's a waste.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Nielsen. Looking for options for movement. Howson. And it's Marquinhos. To Marquinhos. Saliba. Tries to play it through. There's the crossfield ball. He's got away. Played in by Daniel. Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt. All too easy.
Դրանք вообще խեն գալիս պաշտպանրես, ինձ ինչ սապետ Ինձ вообще ինչ եմ անում Вообще պեչ Անի գալիս եմ ինչ եմ Ենա հերիք էլ է, արտակները կան
Both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Now it's Van Basten. Van Basten puts his... He's having a go! He'll better be quick to recover this.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little...
Oh, shooting chance! It's the moment they all wanted! A goal in his 100th game!
Get him!
Terrible error, duly punished.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Number 13, Doku! Doku! Doku!
Դուք ինչքան երկար է մշակում գնդակը Մշակե ժամերով հատ ուժեղ պաշտպաններ մը դրից տարել է
too well that things are far from done here, and while there's never a good time to be caught out, you definitely don't want it to be now.
Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment. Nielsen could try cutting inside here. Pickford claims it, safe hands. Beckham going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's Sané. Sané going face to face with his great rival. McAllister producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Neves. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Passing is crisp and sharp. Kochu. Kochu!
That
was a brilliant save.
Kochu clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very
Ti
first
Bernat
corner.
ganda kara.
Ruben Neves goes short. And that's been drilled in.
Nein, ek het gide yederna talo ara. Hulle is migtarin, hulle na ara. Hentse tegper.
And it's Cook.
Wat is nou wat is daar gemaak by daar?
And he comes up trumps again.
Kukçu really can't believe it. Foiled by the keeper again.
It's their second corner of the game.
Aha!
Brilliant.
Evo shikwen. Hulle is
Now
toele
a
kinda
second
jara.
chance to counter.
Hy wil sakasa van ganda ko.
15 minutes till half time. Beckham. Oh, this is a very good run. Now it's Doku. This looks promising. He's well positioned here. Takes a shot.
Nuasım kesmedik çıkartıp.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it. And I bet you the keeper is very relieved.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Bir.
Crunching tackle. Kukçu is the guilty party there. Kukçu gets his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rate it in or suffer the consequences.
Ora suç gol kapetara.
What a goal! About as smooth.
Nee, ik toch eens naar Carrisse nee. Nu is Carrisse dwara.
A
Het is
two-goal
naar
lead and they're firmly in control. That was
Toch eens
beautiful.
naar.
Something close to genius.
Orset
But
dat.
there's an awful lot that can go wrong from that range. How good was that?
So that's two now without reply.
We're looking at a very
Var
different
bir
game
helal.
now. The command has been
Doğru.
established.
Bu iş gol
He is going
kapet.
into that little black book. Sané. Neither of these two want to come on
Bir.
second best.
Ara mi ara el yaktara.
Excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example.
McAllister.
He knew what was coming.
Carlos
That's a yellow
Sarri.
card.
Çarpımız gollerini inzevini. Ora lava.
Well, great stop. Beckham standing over it. And he gets rid in a hurry. Half-time getting close now. Kagawa. Well, that tackle
What a
was certainly
boss, Bernat.
sturdy. And now they can spring out of defence. He is through here. Swept it
Ora.
deftly
Oldu.
away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Roberto Carlos. Pass somewhat off target.
Ora lava.
Well, that had the makings of
Oh,
something
no.
promising, but it's fizzled out
Just
into nothing. Doku. Beckham.
İyi.
Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. Oh, no messing about. It is red. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Beckham. Now it's Kagawa. Played out towards the right wing.
Might want to be careful there.
And it's half-time here.
Time për të çetmat.
Reflections on the first half?
Ese
I think
son
things
erbere
have worked
të
out
kajnë.
pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
It has been a remarkable contest, decorated by goals, and two between them at half-time. And we are back on the way. Nice sequence of passes this. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And no surprise, that's a booking.
He just can't argue with that. He could have been booked for an earlier incident too. While sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Substitution on the field.
No.
So the manager can
Nearby not
change
less.
for
I'm
the
going
first time in the game here.
Number 23.
Or nearby him.
He won't be happy
Ora.
with that one.
Number 7.
Ya da let's play.
Number 13.
Sare.
Doku.
And
Coming
it's
on the
Belletti.
field.
Could move
Well
quickly
done.
here.
Kabre.
Number 5. De Bruyne. Number 19.
Ball played for Kokchu.
Kokchu. Number 6. Rafinha.
De Bruyne. Rafinha. He's gone for goal!
Chikaram khajak. Mas chigali bada. Usahat vela mar.
Well, someone's doing
Ala
his job
surround tenen
properly,
ish
Peter,
kara
that's for
le.
sure.
Kap.
Corner number 2 then. He gets big!
Ora ish low.
Loose, and there's a race for the ball. And this is De Bruyne. Oh, nice touch. He's played it back. And he's chosen to go back.
Well, to be honest, I think I would have done that too. Well, Peter,
Ora
just see
dilla
here
veli
how
ala.
a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Oh, sweet feet.
Direct,
Oh, it's a foul,
chikaram.
and the
Gish
whistle's
bela.
gone.
Karmi. Carlos ne kala.
McAllister has been shown a second yellow, just to confirm he is therefore off. It is another opportunity
Ora la veli
we
ala.
have here. That was mighty close.
Կողանք պաշտպանություն է թա։ Աբայ չթողենք էլի։
Roberto Carlos.
Բերվենք։
And it's Roberto Carlos. Sends it crossfield. Kokchu. Dunk. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Արա դե լավ
He's
էլի։
fouled him there. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Արա շոտ էր
Just
ora։
too high.
Carlos will have to accept some flack for that. Was anyone really
Երկու կարմիր
expecting
ունի
it?
ora։ Թիմը պրծավ։
Marquinhos. Saliba. Ruben Neves.
Եզրի վրա ուզում միձևեց հա։
And it's Ruben Neves. Marquinhos. Saliba. Tries to pass it through. And that has left him in a heap. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Rafinha, he has found the way through. Shapes the shots! And he is away.
Չգիտեր ինչ
The
աներ,
launch
որտեղ
of a
ինքն։
brand new hero. He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Owen, and he's away. Chooses to
Որը
go
լուրջ
back,
է չէ տվե։
and they win it back again. Can he finish? It's in!
Չէ, մեռավ է։
Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! And that is fabulous! A true beauty of a goal.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Knocks it into space. Well, played right into his path. He's picked his way through. Goes for a shot! It's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
And De Bruyne! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
He rises! And that has faded wide. Howson. Ruben Neves. Marquinhos. Howson. Marquinhos. Howson. And it's Marquinhos. Oh, he's been caught napping! And it's made its way to him. Oh, that is asking for trouble. He's on it, can he get away?
There will be 5 minutes.
He's gone backwards. De
added time.
Bruyne! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post.
Հարեսի չէր դա, ստարտավի որ բզեմ գիդինադու ստարտեմ, տվը ինքը մտը չի հելնում նային։ Այ կեզի դա։ Խայտրակ արինք դրան։ Ոչ խաղած ոչ էր, չոտկի կրինք, խոշուր։ Ինչ խաղած չխպտել։
So here comes the substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become
Not
just a
at all,
little
it's
jaded.
actually
As a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
That's rather hopeful. And he's spooned it over the bar. Not the most convincing of passes. Howson. Roberto Carlos. Look at the space here. Ruben Neves. That's that, the end. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other...
29 աչոք Այսով էր Այս մեռա ստիպեր ջոգի Դրա համար այդքան Արաբեց ֆուտբոլիստը լավ ուշ
Like open body and after how you got them put something space in like normal body around the city.
Պահպայսի շնով է նրա տղ է Նիզագին է Չուն լավ չի Մենք սրան ինչ ենք անում
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Yeah,
And we're
so
underway.
Opere
We all know of Johan Cruyff as the father of total football, but what can we expect from him on the pitch, Jim? And there's the shot! No, not quite.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Sane. It's Kagawa. Kagawa will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent.
Oh!
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
What
Well
is
seen.
this?
Saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Pele.
Vara la
Heading
vara.
towards the right wing. He's in space and looking for options. Played in with
Ma
purpose.
dura taşımara.
And he's there to belt it
È
away.
più gelotta là.
The
Passa di gioco
Netherlands
normal.
with the corner. They're first. Cruyff plays it short. Now
Ja.
a sudden chance to counter.
Ora tudo puxa sara. Direkt pasta direkt skaltera. Hakem.
An act of charity gratefully received.
Direkt pas direkt skaltera apet. Golü keren. Hangisi?
They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
So a breakthrough already. Sané. Very nicely done.
Ora lenna yara.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Doku. Quarter of an hour played. And here's Owen. That's a good ball out wide.
Ora love.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Ay kezi.
Is as far as they're going to go. And it's Soboslai. Soboslai, he's on a run down the left wing. And he is going into that little black book. And it looks like he's picked up a bit of a challenge.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
An instinctive delivery. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Tries from distance. And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Jordan Henderson really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
The Netherlands have their second corner now. And it's been taken short. And now they can spring out of defence. Doku going face to face with his great rival.
Well, I wouldn't quite
Ora ura
advise they
Italia.
should resort to
Rischiamo
taking at
questo.
this stage. There's plenty of
Ora.
time left yet.
Cruyff quietly revving up.
Vay nasıl meç avansa var.
Facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Kagawa. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And it's Belletti. And that interception was
Ara çıkasın
most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Doku. He's got away. Doku puts the
Ora offside red var. Yara della vara ettikse bes. Firmara.
That's a promising run he's making on the right. Rafinha! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Rafinha has taken on too much there. That isn't one of the areas he thrives on.
That has been slung wide.
Ara cheat Alik-kum. İyi.
Great ball if he can get there.
Ara uğraştın like. Pas var başkanım.
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
We're looking at a very different
Ara
game
dilla
now.
var
The
fake
command has
kele
been
tu jail
established.
gares.
Forwards and with intent.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Vay uğraşsalar.
And we've reached half-time.
Evet sana kuzuru time ara.
Look back on the first 45 minutes.
Well, I think things
Ya
have
tu
worked
daram
out
ara
pretty
beş
well
gün ya.
so
Bugün
far,
takım verse
Peter.
albayı.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
So off we go once more.
I think it'll be fascinating.
Ara
to see
dilla var
how they're
von
going to
sara
use their
herrues.
approach here. They have to go
Von
for it
ses
to
ver
full
sumara.
but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably
Ara
seal their
dilla.
fate.
He has found the way through.
Uçsalar nerede şerik.
Well, that's a booking. All
Kilometre
booked in.
ver von sa ver çamgında karakol bu diyansın. Ne yara? Ne olsa gali.
Owen absolutely focused then on the defensive side of his game.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
İyi. Orada.
Messi. And Messi!
Vay.
Just cruising! They are cruising!
Ara çıkarsın bana hiç golü da kapılmadı.
And they are
Main
pulling
order.
clear here.
Jogumuz kaynattırır
Truly
kaldı.
wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
The Netherlands
Bir de
find a
güzel
position of real strength now.
Ara von saytımız.
Messi in with the challenge. Rafinha. A lot of space ahead of him. Rafinha!
Ara çiğ kapılmak böyle ara.
Oh, that's a waste.
That's the threat he carries, Peter, running at defences like that, if only he managed to retain his composure.
Orada Gürcistan var öyle.
Owen.
Ne yara? Bazıdan veren ara.
Pele conjures time and space where few... Little doubt, that is a foul.
Bak devrim tutarsan. Nereden saytına kaynatak.
It's a good 35 yards out, this.
Well, if he's serious about trying from this range, I think he must feel he can generate the power. Big ask.
Oh, brilliant stop from Pickford. So, third corner of the game. They've played it short. And now a sudden chance to counter.
Dur ara. Orada şişir gören.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Ara la bara dur.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And oh, he's been caught napping. That is lovely. And it's Modric.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Doku.
Elinay von takıtsın ara.
That has been cut short. And he's managed to get free.
İyi. Orada top.
Nice control. Well, now here's a good battle by straight shot.
Abre sana.
He's scored. And they are right back within touch. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Way too good, Peter. Too quick, too smart for that defence, who were made to look a little lost, in all honesty.
İyi. Yarın
So,
burası.
and he shoots! He would have been
Ay,
quick to recover this.
Kapikara.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁.
Such good technique.
Öyle yara. Anka banera ver. Kapımı ver.
Cruyff powering forward here. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Hala ne
Alik-GAMING
iştogat.
did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
İyi. Ara çıkarsın banera. Burası moda saygında kinkna bananım.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on
Bilin
one
ne
side,
yara.
dogged defence on the other.
Ara bu ansara.
He's tried one! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post!
Ara kogu bastı ben gidin buraya tıkayım nanım. Çi versin attı. Bu Boryana
The
ettim.
defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. He is through here! Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick.
Ya artık şu arasında yaptı.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play.
Ay
and,
uğrat ali ara.
it
Leri
makes even
sanmazsın
less
yine.
sense.
Roberto Carlos. Doku. That's a throw.
Dur. Aha, ara Hansen spejtar.
Now it's Sané.
Nej, ara vont versus gândată. Încă heroi. Tu let's go, yara. Voi, ură sărăsız, bă. Pekara.
And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐿. And here's Rafinha.
İyi.
And he was quick to react.
Moră sărăsız, bă.
Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Oh, he's bustling through here. Chips it through.
Oră lavara.
Interception.
Oră bot
Now
hatam
it's
în
Messi. That's a throw.
Ne, çital yara.
Roberto Carlos. Played out to the right.
Oră de lavel yara.
Challenged just a bit on the firm side. No,
Oră bot e cam avansa, vara. Gide sinç heroi
That
yara
was a good
esti.
one. Messi gets through on his own. And the shot!
Şöyle vara.
Oh, taken with style.
Çıkarsın.
We knew what was coming, and he has outfoxed the keeper again.
Well, when you get in that position, it's all about composure. Panic can come into it, and it didn't.
Aradı.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. It's starting to look like a done deal now.
İyi. Vara çım manamı çaka atar bu.
Short changes him with that pass. He's looking wide,
There will be 5 minutes added time.
and that has
Vara
left him in a
vay
heap.
hore. Vara.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes.
Ne bu çatalı bu
Looks a
çıkana.
decent ball. Oh, that's fabulous. So much time and space here.
Apes interneti
Şubeşlay.
kontinange. Jog mesela yerger vaxtlara çapelek dor kapet vara. Çort
Well,
mekkeret.
that was thrilling. A game of champs
Çıkarasın
and
bana.
chumps. The winners were so good.
Çors mek vara. Ay քեզի բան։ Ասենք մերը նե ո՞ր տեղա գրավ անցած բանը մախտեր։ Ու կրեց մարդը, ֆուտբոլիստները ուժեղ, ասենք բանի գլխից տանում է պաշտպանի։ Պրկանի հանեմ էլի դրան արա вообще։ Լավ է, անել եմ սա հարամ լինի։ Belli. Aman Allah. Alweer graag stadsval բայց բեսանդ։ Արդ պելեին տենման ներվերը սիրարը գալի աղբեր, սաղմոտ պելե կա, որ ես թուրքեր եկան։ Կանանք սրան ինչ ենք անում։ Ես թուրքին պետք է կրենք, ոնց ուզում ալի։ Ого, şuradan Burada işte tuvalet pastı.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it.
That's got things on the way. I think it's only right for me to respectfully acknowledge Fabio Cannavaro as being a little giant.
Yeah, not the tallest of centre-halves, but amongst the most commanding.
Yeah, and whatever he lacks in height, he makes up for in other areas. Anticipation, timing and tactical intelligence, they're all top class.
That's tidy. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
It's Turkey bedi more time ya tatlı.
And he's managed to gift it back.
Rangi Carlos Costa.
Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Sané engages and forces him off the ball. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The Kagawa! De Bruyne. Messi. Dunk gets over and intercepts. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Oh, what's he giving here? So a big chance now from 12 yards. So the most significant moment of the game.
The Gildor Ugula.
1-0, never any doubt. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Turkey finding their passes. Rijkaard. Oh, what has happened here?
And
the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Rijkaard. Belletti.
There they go.
Yeah,
that's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card.
Carlos Kochi Türkiye'ye met var yeter. Ara shot arayayım. Ara tek et ara shot.
No, not quite.
Well, that was just asking too much of himself from there.
That's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Vah,
Cannavaro. Neither of these two want to come
Ora
off
straf,
second best.
ora.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Well, the
Bir.
ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Turkey clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Stood up well to him there. Beckham with the cross.
Oh,
Ora
was
dendi
one
ne
big
ya?
no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
And he's in on goal.
Vah, ora.
Batistuta. So what can they make of this?
Ora.
Nicely worked. And the flag has stayed down. Has a look and place it forward. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Kagawa. He's picked his way through. Steaming on goalwards. Beckham. Distributed tidily. He's found a way through.
Ora dendi ne ya?
Messi.
Ora dendi.
That's a cute
Vah,
ball.
ora.
Oh, he's onto this. And this is Batistuta. Oh, shooting
Ora üstüm ne ya? Kıtık ora.
They've done it!
Vay.
Turkey are back in business. The
Kapı
movement
tutsun
so
ara. Ara
precise.
fıçı
The
kapı. Ara
finish
hiç kapıyım ara.
sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of
Atilla
counter-attacking
Erbay'ın
at its
senden-
finest. Real cut and thrust.
Is number 7.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected.
Big chance!
Hangi? Titan, lava.
And again they hit the front. That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And he's forced to go back. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Roberto Carlos, a player who needs no introduction. He's in plenty of space here. There's no flag. Chance for a shot!
Abres ora.
Really well taken goal. They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. And that really is so impressive.
Hiç bak, hiç bela.
That's what the game is all about. Excitement
Ora.
and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, everything is going to plan, Peter. A day for a regular managerial heartbeat, at least for one.
Oh, that's a very decent... And the shot!
Ora için çağırayım ora.
Just cruising!
Saat kaç şimdi
They are
Türkiye ne yapıyor?
cruising!
Ne
A
yapıyor
quite
Türkiye saat kaç
incredible
ora?
spell. They are
Hela
flying.
ve satırma.
Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass. And
Cevap
you've got it
tabii
here,
Mara.
Peter. The defence might...
Yine
And
tırra bak.
that's it. And all that remains for me is to thank Jim Beglin. That's it from us tonight. A very good evening to one and all.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you.
Diyoruz unutmayalım. Şahkatrin kapır. Acur tarihi. Penang. Արամատ ես եզրով շուտ բանից չեմ խաղացել, սա մատ որ բացում չէ։ Se matela turkeke. Lobotka ունի, հա։ Sense.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. There's the whistle,
Yeah.
and here we go.
Oro! Orası
There's a
çağrışlara.
player down there
Miami
who I've always
Boston'ı.
admired, Carlos Puyol.
Ora,
This game
peki.
is not all about technique and skill. You need
Orayı
big
tabii,
hearts too,
seçiyor tabii.
and they don't come any bigger than
Ora.
Puyol's.
Yeah, that is one leader of men.
Hangisi? Rafinha ve galele sirunksi.
Pressing high and with purpose. Roberto Carlos. Beckham. For Kagawa. And here's Van Basten.
Orale vurdu be sana. Ora apsız.
Lobotka. Sane.
Sağ ataken haram aretlara. Nay berikar bırrazlar.
And that's going to be a booking.
Ora sirunun da xpase tabi araçı gınatlara.
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Dunk. Roberto Carlos. Dunk.
Yeah. Molodec.
Now he's got space here. Oh no, that was never going to make it.
Yeah.
What
Turara.
has happened here?
Ora
He's
çok
found the
iyi.
way through.
Haram aretlara.
There's a beautiful simplicity
Ah,
about this
that's
contest.
hasret.
Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline. It's
Baykarov
not the game we
destek
were
ayrı.
hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Strokes it back.
Ora deli abeli vontlara.
Owen. Nicely shaped ball. Played into space out wide. And that's put paid to a promising move. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, now here's an
Orale
interesting
vot
matchup.
bırdı.
Now it's Owen. Kukçu. And this is Raul.
Filistin ayara.
Kagawa. Sane carries the ball down the right. Oh,
Ora
terrific.
asabara.
Ochoa breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Kagawa knocks it into space. Van
Ora
Basten.
offside arabay.
Van Basten finds himself offside.
Kal offside. Ay Keziban. Since offside is the number.
Now it's Owen. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kagawa quietly revving up. And it's Van Basten.
Aradı
Now that's well
gene.
seen too. Kukçu. Good ball over the top.
Դուր արա։
Dunk. That's Rijkaard.
Արա դե լավ էլի
Question, that's
արա։
a foul. Roberto Carlos. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rafinha. Played in deep.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Played out to the left flank. He's shifting through the gears here. Trion clears it away. And he's on his way.
Արա լավ արա
Loose
բռնեց։
now and they want to get it back. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Արա փախավ արա։
And he is slightly undercooked.
Արա հանգիստ գնալ է։
Fenerbahce clearly should have gone for the
This is
easier
quite correct.
pass.
Who
Now
knows?
they'll have
Yeah.
to quickly regroup.
Dunk. Beckham. Kagawa. And it's Belletti. Knocks it out wide. Roberto Carlos.
Արա ոնց արա։
Roberto Carlos
No, he
made
won't
a
touch
surge
the-
from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully.
Չկարծա
The
գոլ
whistle
կփեմ։
goes for half-time. Well, it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
Լիա ուդեր չեմ արել։
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And if you've just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So neither side has yet broken through.
Առանց ուդար վարոտի։ Լավ գցեց։
And he's gone backward here. He's tried one!
Մոլոդեց ոտ։
Oh, just fizzes past the post.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
Քանի բան կմոգոնենք։ Ի։
Oh no, he's got that wrong. Raul, who needs just a moment to score a goal. Off. Good effort from
Արա ոնց
distance.
է բիտանը մարա։
He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Actually, with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And now they can spring out of defence.
Արա շտրաֆ արա։
Owen. And the shots, and he shoots!
Արա լավ բիտարա։ Արա սա գիժեց վրա տարավ։
Distributed tidily. Van Basten. Neither of these two want to come off second best. 0-0 still. It's a game that needs a bit of life injected. Now it's Rafinha. Nice bit of trickery. And this is Kagawa.
Արա բռնեց արա։
Kukçu.
Արա ոնց բռնեց։
Now that looks a decent ball. That looks a cracking ball. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And no surprise, that's a booking.
80. Այնով էր արա։ Արիշ բաստեն արա։
And still, we await the first breakthrough.
Խորանդայի արա գնացու։
Roberto Carlos, very much a man of this moment.
Արա դուր չի տալի։
Aims beyond the defence. Dunk. It's Roberto Carlos. And it's Beckham. This looks promising.
O!
Kupçu.
Şahsan geliyor ha.
Now it's Owen. And now the breakaway. Oh, that's clever.
Չեմ կարամ, ապա ես դրել բռնել է OPK դրել, չեմ կարամ անանը։
Roberto Carlos. Rafinha. Looking for the run. Deep cross.
Արա դե լավ էլի արա։
Easy enough for the goalkeeper.
Որա լավն է։
That's a cute ball.
Որո՞։
They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Որը ինչ եմ անում արա։ Դու տշեց
Corner
արա։
kick.
Լավ չէ, չիլում, կայն Ռաֆինային էլ հանեմ։ Այն ով մտե։
Substitution on the field. Number
It's their
6,
second corner of the game.
Rafinha. Number 12, Van Basten. Number 17, Sane. Number 23, Kagawa. Coming on the field,
In
number
towards
10,
the back stick.
Vinicius Junior. Number 18,
Delicate ball, and it needs to be.
Number 4,
Pickford gets his hands on it, and the danger is
number
averted.
22, Isco.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this,
Substitution in
Peter.
progress.
They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
That's really well manoeuvred.
Արա լավ է։ Չկարծա։
Gavi. Nice looking ball. Pass somewhat off target. He's looking wide. Now it's Vinicius
Արա չարս
Junior.
գնացի։ Է։
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Դա մորթը մարայս, ինչքան շտրաֆ անո։ Որը։
That's the throw.
Որը չթողեց արա։
Now it's Maradona. Cole. And he's intervened well there.
Well, they've got one eye on the clock, but the balancing act
Ora
is very
de la
fine at
Veli.
this stage. Go for it, and it could backfire. Sit back, and it may be at a price.
And it's Belletti.
Ո՞։ Արա լավ է։
Early. Used a certain sixth sense.
Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get.
Արա
to the
դիլը
line
խեմ
much
տենց
faster.
ֆադա չանում արա։ Կրել էի հա, հայ հայր արա։
Yeah,
Հայ
the
հայներ
jostling
եկել։
for position has
Հայ
begun.
հայա կրել է,
There's
է։
hardly any breathing space in that box.
Արա մի բարիկյան սխալ է, միամիտ կպավ ձեռս ֆադա չի վախտենա իր այդ ֆադաշն ու արագությունը։ Ինչը զամախան է ուշ կլներ։
Substitution.
Beckham plays it short. Nice control.
Որը։ Ահա։
He's
Ո խփեց արա, խփեց արա, խփեց։
And that's got to be it.
Խփեց արա։
That's got to be it. Simplicity
Merra
itself.
valla. Laf.
Well, that's really
Ara,
well
havası
played, Peter.
kaldı.
You have to appreciate the
Ahtası böyle.
simplicity of it all.
Added
Killer
minutes have
pass,
been indicated.
perfectly delivered.
So the first moment of real significance. Can he get it through? And this is
Inzaghi.
He's through. It's 1-on-1.
Ora.
Cut it out.
Ora assistirun kapım çela
Send
valla.
it out of harm's way.
Brnet poşpona. İyi.
Good steal. He
Ora
just
što
read
bir ora.
it. Beckham driving for. He's gone for goal.
Ora Brnet.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, what has happened here?
Ora. Se uşak.
And that's it.
Uşak.
Relief finally. Now
Jumping
at last they
Turkin.
can
Hadi,
enjoy
ne gör
the taste
Turkin
of
jump.
victory. Fingernails bitten to the quick, but they have got over the line.
Turkin jumping ton. Բայց սի ոնց որ նենանից ուժեղ էր։ Չէ։ Ունի տեղով ավելի ուժեղ էր անցած դիվիզիոնին։ Ճամփելով էր փնում։ Հաջորդ հարի տենանք ով ես։ Մասարով, էդ ով արա։ Սենց փոխավան կլեստուզի։ Ինզագին կամատլիկ կենտրան։ Արասın, հարի լավ, մացնս խաղթում ենք, մենք չենք խաղթում։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. So off we go then. Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today's show?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
Because we always have in the past.
Indeed.
Yeah, all of that.
Massaro. Now that looks a decent ball. Rafinha. De Bruyne. Played out to the left flank. Now it's Doku. Looking for the right.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Alexander-Arnold.
Ora
Just a
love.
bit on the firm side.
Şey patkisini bu.
Raul. Raul! Oh, the ball's run loose here. It's a pretty loose pass. Rafinha. Now it's Doku. He's a sharp little ball here. Roberto Carlos in towards the back stick. He saw that early. Used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Neymar. And it's De Bruyne. Good effort from distance. Oh, the ball's come loose here. Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's a corner. And we have our very first corner. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. And now a sudden chance to counter. Roberto Carlos. Iniesta charging forward, the ball at his feet. So a third of the match or thereabouts gone, and we still await the first goal. Now it's Rafinha. Now, can they get him away? He's shifting through the gears here. Played in by Sané. Neuer claims it, safe hands. Massaro, nicely weighted ball, well timed, excellent interception. That has been slung wide. Now it's Rafinha. Rafinha is flagged offside. It's just beyond his reach. Played out wide. Doku. He is just caressing the ball. That's a corner. Yes, it is. It's the second corner of the game. Roberto Carlos with the short one. Oh, that's nice. Doku and the shot. Oh, nice control. And this is Sané. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. No way through. And a chance! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Not the most convincing of passes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
Well, for me, Peter, I think it's all too pedestrian and slow. They need a large injection of purpose now.
It's Neymar! That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
It's a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Number 20.
So the first goal of the game.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
That is good strength.
De
Bruyne. And it's Neymar. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's been flattened there. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Target. De Bruyne. Doku. And outlet on that flank. It's an inviting looking ball that. Well read, nice interception. Rijkaard. Belletti. And he's managed to get free.
Added time.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now what about this cross?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And here's the chance to counter.
Նեյմարը գլխից
Referee's had a
տարա
look,
բարա
and
եկա տավարի
he's blown
արա։
his whistle for half-time. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it
Substitution on
fast.
the field. Number 13, Doku.
Whistle goes,
Coming
and
on the
we start the
field
second
is
half.
Number 10.
Well, I think in these
Junior.
circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Արա խի արա չես տալի կադրած այդ հայն արանքով
Neymar
արա։
might just make this. Massaro, or good read.
That's great positioning, so good.
Ի,
Iniesta, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Can he get it through? Sane picks it up out wide.
արա բրտեց արա։
Hernandez eases him off the ball.
Արա լավ է այդ պահը չի դեսում արա սրա։
Hernandez defending his corner stubbornly.
Արա
Stood
նայ
up
ուրա
very
տալի
well
արա։
to his
Հետ
man.
էման
This looks promising.
սխալ արեց արա, սխալ։
Mbappe showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Rafinha. Sane is wide and looking to get onto this. And he's there to get it away.
Well, Peter, just see here
No,
how
no,
a
no, no,
lot of the
fuck,
attacking
fuck.
players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Արա չտվեց արա։ Սխալվել էր արա։
Well, that is one way to stop him. Belletti. Now it's Rafinha. Well, that pass isn't the best.
Արա դուր արա։
And he's quick to snatch it back. Spread out to the left. Played back in. Plenty. Massaro!
Ոյ դու դու խփեց արա։
He scored!
Ուրա սարը ջոգին ու դու
2 up
խփեց։
now, and they are cruising. One sweeping
Չկասում
move
բանալը ու դու
executed
խփում
with
արա։
deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the
Իրա գոլը
counter-attack
չթողեց
like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch and they're dazed.
Number 18.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, and you have to say that the
He's gone for goal! And he's gone. Oh, what
Արա
has
լավ
happened
արա։
here? Alexander-Arnold with the clearance. Vinicius Junior.
Ոյ արա։ Արա ոչ շանս ավարա։
Defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. He's onside. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement.
What?
Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Sane, Rafinha. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Oh, such a clever touch. Oh, super ball. Sane.
Արա խի է արա։
That'll be a throw-in.
Արա ոնց արա շտրոպ։
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket.
Right,
It's just a
Colin,
stern
go, Mara.
lecture. This certainly looks appetising, well within shooting range. A real chance then to ease this unpleasant predicament. Roberto Carlos! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Played out towards the right wing.
Արա։ Արա նայ արա։
Neymar. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's De Bruyne.
Արա նա ոնց է բռնում։
Great vision.
Արա նայ արա
Skillfully
վախ։
cut out. He is so at ease on the ball.
Արա լավ արա։
Over to the left. Vinicius Junior could try cutting inside here.
Ոյ, ուր։
And that is out
Արա
of play.
ոնց բռնեց արա էդի։ Արա դու
Oh, he's been caught napping. Backward it goes.
Արա լավ էլի արա
Sprawling. Referee has just said play on. Dunk is the guilty party there.
ախպեր արա այս ինչ խաղ կարա
Dunk did incur the wrath of the referee and has earned himself a booking in the process. Oh, he's found support out wide. That has ended up in no man's land. Rafinha. Rafinha. And that should get the job done.
Արա լավ արա խի գնացի
Referee
մնացի
rightly gives him
արա
offside. Belletti.
Արա նայ հենց վրեն արա
Rijkaard makes the interception. Rafinha. Rafinha tries making a foray down the right. And here's Inzaghi. Sane has it out wide and in space.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
2 added minutes
And it's
have
De
been
Bruyne.
indicated.
Արա բեն տուր էլի նորմալ
Played towards the other side. Rafinha. And that's
Avay
as
xaq
far
qilibam
as it
qara.
goes. In the end, with no
2-0
joy,
արա վատ էս
not
դու
for
արա
want of trying,
Բլստը
not for
տվյալներ
want of
արա
running, simply they were...
Արա լավ արա էս ինչ խաղ կրվում կարա Չի թուլ էր արա նրանցից ախպեր Նայ ախպեր Թուլ էր This one already. Մենք կողում սաստապ հələ դոկում թոմնա էլ տանի Սովետ օրով Հենց թոմանալ է որ
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. There's the whistle, and here we go.
Oğlum.
Well, Peter,
Oğlum.
at this stage we often...
Oh, shooting
Listen
chance!
ya.
There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Ya.
There was to be only one outcome.
Not even a hint of hesitation. That is such a cool finish.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Orada bunu tak. Bir
Tries to
numara.
pass it through. Dembele in acres of space out wide.
Orada burnet. Valla de şey
Dealt with
burnet.
nicely by the defence. Taken back almost at once. Strong running down that left flank.
Offside.
Nesta gets across to intercept that. Zico. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Era şihat numara.
Hullet.
No,
Into the
no.
flank. Doku receives it in a wide position. Bellingham. Bellingham proves just a little bit too strong.
Aralında ne iş kalmaz Fırat?
Now it's Hullet.
Laf da be sana.
Shot could be on. Now takes a shot.
Arada ne vurdun gıgında karam? Tam bir notara.
He has done
Abi
it
bir. Kayıtlar
again
bunlara.
in a trace, and they are
Çıkarsınız bana.
soaring.
Orası jogi
And
vurun.
he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
So that's two now without reply.
You can really
İyi,
sense
ora
how
hopla.
important this goal was for them. They needed it. Now they have it.
O ettiğin çara garak sıkma marakın otke kara.
Vieira gets his final warning.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Sane looking to play it into the box.
Ara laf çes sara.
Out of
Bir
play
kagıllık
for a
atarlar.
goal kick.
Ara hiç kahverengi bunlar duruyor.
And it's Bellingham. And he skips past his man. Couldn't
Sonra
squeeze it
ne
through.
vurdu be?
Now it's Van Basten. Passing is crisp and sharp.
Ara deli abi.
Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Pressing's intense,
Bana Burnett
and it's
var
paid off.
That's going in strongly.
Ora?
Lovely, now then.
Ara nesine yara?
And it's
Kahverengi
there!
bunlara.
They are really purring
Ay
here, and they have
Kezban.
extended their lead in the blink of an eye.
Şey yaptı kaytarak
One
kısına
sweeping
etti.
move executed
Doğru
with
düzelen
deadly
manatı.
efficiency.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking
Çift
at its
al yaptı.
finest.
Feliz
Real
kısan
cut and
lan.
thrust.
Liverpool find a position of
Ara
real
şey ara.
To be
Ara-
expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Now it's Bellingham.
Eee.
Well, that was a period of possession
Bir
which
de
carried
güzel
just
var ha.
about no threat at all. Keeper's got good distance on that. Bellingham. Can he get it?
Bile ne vurdu be sana kanım için.
Pass somewhat off target. Kagawa. It's Bellingham. Now it's Van Basten. Played out to the right. Belletti. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Promotum ara çitom kaganlar.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Ara sili kahvesi. Արա լավ է։
No, he's missed it.
Ah, look, his thinking was more audacious than his attempt.
Մի հատ գլխի գնդակ տարան ընդամենը։
And it's Bellingham. Over to the left. Now it's Doku. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable
Արա
matchup.
մոտ է ծրա։
Roberto Carlos got a long way forward to join the attack. It's a promising position. That's good play.
Արա չի տալի արա։
Forces him off the ball. Nesta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, it's Van
Արա դե
Basten.
տուելի միան։
No way through. And he's
Ora.
here to make the challenge. Gattuso. Kagawa. Out to the right. Belletti. Kagawa.
Տուր արա,
Being
տուր։
shifted off it.
Արա սես բան չկարա, չի տալի գիտա կարա վերցման։
Belletti.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
And this is Van
Արա
Basten.
չի, արա լավ
Great
ախպեր
defending,
էտիշ
strong
կնոք
and
եկեք։
determined.
Դուք
Played out to the left flank. Now it's Doku. Bellingham.
չեմ կարամ առաջ ետ
45
համարա։
minutes are up.
Արա շիշ կնոք եկեն
Well, I
սղիլեք
don't
զրոք
think many
բերեմ
people
համարա։
saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Բան պետք է գտնենք ապա
So off we
առանց
go once
երկելու։
more. So 45
Արա
minutes to
ինչ
turn it
անում արա։
round. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Արա նայ հավայի գնացյան վեր։
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger. Oh, what has happened here? Kagawa. And that has put paid to that.
Չկարծա արա։ Արա մի հատ որ գող չեկը բացվում։
Kagawa.
Արա
Just
նայ
eases
ոչ
him off
չան։
the ball.
Չի տալի նայ, ախպեր չանեմ մարանգե։
Threads one in. That's been cut out. Well played.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
It's a pretty loose pass. Bellingham. Nesta makes the interception. Now, can they get him away?
Հələ նայ արա։ Արա հասել ենք։
He's had a shot!
Արա չմտա վրա։ Չմտա վրա։
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
Bellingham!
Աբրես Բելինգեմ։
Goal! And they are right back within touch. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
The goal scorer after 59 minutes.
Մտավ զամանները։
Number
Որ ոնց
15,
խփեց այսքան գոլ ընձի արա։
Bellingham.
Փոփոխություն անենք, կարող եմ բան ազդի։
Substitution on the field.
Ոնց որ վերցել ենք խաղը։
13,
So, time for
Անամա
changes
մի հատ
on
երկրորդ
both sides, actually.
21,
ի,
So,
արաշ
is the start of a comeback.
6,
գնա դե։
Roberto Carlos calmly
Արա դեք
anticipates.
չի է թմիլի։
And they can counter here.
Hullets.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Number
Vinicius
14,
Junior.
Ferdinand.
Well,
Number
Peter, just
10,
see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back
Արա
anymore.
չգնաց։
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Substitutions
Yeah,
taken.
Արա չգնաց
The
արա։
counter-attack.
Արա մնաց հետ է վարա։ գնդակները
Played it back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Isco.
Արա դե լավ նորմալ
Cuts
դու
out
էլի
the pass.
ստուարա
And that pass just didn't quite work. Isco. Now it's Owen. Belletti. Bernardo Silva providing an outlet on that flank. Bernardo Silva going face to face with his great rival. He's in plenty of space here. He's found the way through. Delivered with swing. Rijkaard.
Արա նայ օրա
puts it
ոնց է
away.
տալի արա
Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Isco. And it's Bernardo Silva. Isco will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Great run on the overlap here.
Արա
And this is Owen. Shot, shot!
օրա ուղղակի
Off the post.
աբրես սարա
He
իսկո ջան
scores!
Արա կողո հետ բերեմ մի
And
ամի
they are dragging back. Game on again. His position was perfect. The invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
It's shocking. The ease with which he was able to get into the space, and a player of his quality was highly unlikely to miss that.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs. Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Արա հետևից տարավ
Bicep to
գնդակը
bicep, and he wins out.
Բա
Bellingham really struggling to influence the game.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Արա
Cruyff.
Արա ինչ արած
He came in hard, very hard. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Դուր արա արա չի տալի էլի արա
And the finish!
Արա ինչ հարամ այսի արա
Should have put that one away.
Արա ոչ չի տալի
Stunning
եկում
save,
տալիս
absolutely tremendous, and he's kept his team in it.
Liverpool with their first corner. First in the game for either side, actually. Nice interception, well timed. And now they can spring out of defence. No, not quite on the same wavelength.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Roberto Carlos is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Արա չհասավ արա Արա ինչ անեմ լավ ախպերել Մոտորը չհասավ ախպեր
Vieira. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple.
Արա
2
գնա
minutes to be added on. And it's Roberto Carlos.
Արա չի հասնում արա որը
That's at the end. This is a game they could so easily have won on another day, but alas, that wasn't to be, and they go down by the odd goal.
Արա էսի շարան արա անկապ կրվում եմ արա Քեզի բան արա Արա вообще կրվելու չէր էլի լեստը Արա էսի ինչ ֆուտբոլիստներ ուներ էսի արա Հայ վայ ախպեր Լավ չէ լավ Սրան պետք է կրայինք էլի ախպեր ինձ շուր Կրվելու խաղեր Արես է Բարսելոնի դաշտ է եկավ Հիմա ինչ անենք լավ ես ինչ անեմ Չեմ ջոգմել ոնց խաղաց, որ Ռաֆինը լարի, չգիտեմ արի Ռաֆինը ջան։ Լարի սենց խաղանք, էլի մատ, վաբշե շեն խաղցը իրարացանք։ Երկու հատ անկապ աբսուրդ խաղեր կրվանք։ 3 հատ գոլ կիրար ու մխվա։
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and midfielders who need to drop into position and cover the spaces.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Distributed tidily. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Big chance! And that's straight down the keeper's throat.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Tries to push it through. Figo is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, there's the man we're all here to see, the thriller-minute Neymar. He really does turn every game into a showbiz occasion. So I wonder, Jim, what is in today?
Well, plenty, we hope, Peter. Being the kind of player who likes to take it upon himself to win, whether it's his vision and creativity or being more direct in providing a threat up front, we're bound to see something special, I hope.
We always have in the past.
Indeed.
Kagawa showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Now it's Sané. Vitinha. Now it's Raul. No goals as yet. That has ended up in no man's land. He's got away. And this is Kagawa. And this is Van Basten. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Raul. And this is Figo. And he's managed to get free. Dunk did well to stay calm there. Now it's Doku. That's a throw.
Yeah.
Dunk.
This
isn't the best. Nice, he cuts out the supply. Vitinha can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Puskas. Kagawa. Referee's given a throw. Now it's Puskas. This is Raul. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
No, offside. It's burning.
Kagawa. Rafinha looking for the run, and it's made its way to him. And a chance! It's hit
çıkasın
right.
bana koy.
Toss someone off target, and it's Kagawa. There's the delivery. He's got
Ora
the
lav
ball.
var, hiç baktım o sırada
He
ora.
will be livid with himself.
Ay Kezban.
And that's been won straight back. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress.
Arada laveli.
Squeeze it through. Raul. Vitinha.
Ora vont sånt.
There he goes, motoring forward. It's run
Yeah.
loose here. Van Basten. Shifted it to the flank. Doku. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Doku will not
Oh,
want to
look at
lose
that,
out
yeah.
here, not against this opponent.
Ara vuracağız. Gali.
Can he get on the end of this? Van Basten!
Ora lav var.
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Ice Party dedim. Tormuz aldım bana.
Threads one in. Maicon gets into a good position. Cleared without hesitation.
Vay
That
var.
is a little undercooked.
Habrá un minuto de
Belletti.
Ara de durmayan kamiseli.
Kagawa. Out to the left it goes. He's found a way through.
What
Maicon calmly
Why
anticipates.
Roz brnetleri.
And the first 45 minutes are up. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained. So I'm looking forward to what's to come.
So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Both sides defensively robust up to now. And he was quick to react.
Yeah. Ara et
Looking
sansını
to play
ya.
him in. Vigo providing an outlet on that flank. Shoots! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos. Punched away.
Alında kırnat motan gaf.
Over to the left.
Ara lave.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
He's
Alında ne yara.
past. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender
Oh,
who
voilà.
was ever so determined. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Rafinha. And it's Belletti.
Ara ne uğrat ali aram. Ete meri aramda ara. Jogiru kıtsızları haram arazlar ali.
Davids. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Rafinha was steaming forward. Isco going face
Ara
to
de
face with his
ara.
great rival. Oh, what has happened here?
Ara lav ara.
Sitting behind for a corner kick.
puntos por el Leicester de espectadores.
And we have our very first corner. Isco! Barcelona have the chance to go the other way.
Ara ne yara vont sansın.
Rijkaard demonstrating his defensive quality there. And this is Sané.
Ara ne yara ara esir.
Oh, he's been caught napping. That'll be a throw-in. In towards the back stick. And that is expertly dealt with. Now it's Puskás.
Paraysi çişt kalvat.
Puskás running with the ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found the way through.
Nasıl
He's
şeyler var?
certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Arada xağamız xağam mortdera. Vay. O jogumuz çem karım gol kapım var. Sağarabil içine motası.
And this is Neymar. That's an excellent interception. Sané. It's a good foot in there. Puskás. That's a good ball out
Arında
wide.
ne çalsa.
Pass is just off target. Crossed into the middle.
Arında var.
He scored! And that is the
Çıkarsın
goal we've
bana.
all been yearning for.
Vay. Hepsiyim şeyler ha.
Barcelona have taken the lead.
İyi.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
Back into the middle.
Vay.
Cannavaro deals with that comfortably.
Çağıram
Puskás. Whistle's gone. That's foul. That has not gone well.
İyi. Arçı gideyim oğlum dramotara.
He's through now. It's Figo!
Ay Kezibon.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Figo clearly thought he
Bana
had the
var
beating
bir
of the
şey
keeper.
Allah bilir. Çem karım cam paketnem gol kapım var. Çitali ney.
And now they can spring out of defence.
İyi. Barış.
And it's Neymar. Neymar. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Nereye yara
The
gınet
message
mata
here is
vurgulara.
clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Arın ne yara çıktın bro.
It's a pretty loose pass. Now it's Raul. Now it's Puskás. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Rafinha.
Çitali
Has
yara.
been slung wide. Rafinha
Arın la bara.
does well to get it back. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Yeah, it would seem a little too far out, and this will probably be a dink far post.
Orayı hiç gol kapet
Super
olur sana.
goal! He's got himself an absolute peach.
Allah det.
And with the match slipping away, they have hauled themselves off the canvas.
Най чтовец на енг.
Oh, that is a bit
Karın.
special.
Look, there's an awful lot that can go wrong from that range. How good was that?
And
Oh, no.
that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, needless to say, Peter, they're eager to get going, but you have to wonder how much these boys have left in the tank.
Sané
Orayı
strikes
çağırın
time.
bana. Bu da çağır.
Always going over the top.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
Ջարդեց գոլերը չի թողում նա այս տարվա։ Так, էսի հելավ, լավ։ Չի թողում ստարտարը, զրոյի վրա կային լա։
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So,
11,
time for changes on
Neymar.
both sides,
El
actually.
dorsal 13. El dorsal 22.
E,
El dorsal 18.
ora bom!
Weighted ball,
Serán
and it's been
sustituidos
played
por
through.
El
Oh, he
dorsal
had to
10.
make
Oh!
and he
El
did
dorsal
make it.
20.
Played
El
backwards
dorsal
here,
19.
but he's gone backward
Messi.
here. Oh,
El
shoots
dorsal
it!
7.
And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Հրլնդին
Might
էջ
be done
կարծա
here, Peter. I don't
Pasta.
see there being enough time for them to try again.
Բարա լրվանելի արա, նայթը բրեն, ես հորս
Oh,
ես
he's been
չգիտեմ
called
որ
on it
բրեն
here.
տալու։
Habrá
Great
Nah,
ball,
Torres
and
has-
he's charged, surely!
Արա գնացեք խի լրվա կարա։
Can he get it through? Now, can they get him away? He's shifting through the gears here.
Հրնայ արա
Oh,
ոնց
he'd
է
have done well
պարկած
to reach
պաստալի։
that. It's an inviting looking ball, that.
Վախ,
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
ստիպված
It's a
եմ,
foul,
ճար
no
չունեի,
two ways about it.
ստիպված արել եմ։ Ջոգի իշ պաս գնաց։
Oh, no messing about, it is red. The player's body
Can
language
be done,
here
yeah.
is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Լրվել էին ապը չեն
Jim, I
խաղում։
suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Messi is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Vinicius Junior, and he's picked out the run. Can he
Ora
finish?
ուրսրը բրնել։
What a big quick! Oh, he's been caught napping,
Ora վայ,
and time is up.
A lurges.
Wasn't a good watch, actually. Certainly from a sporting perspective, it lacks winner, of course, but the
But a
crowd
Burnett,
largely
brother.
satisfied. So, what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here.
It's
Perhaps
a
one
YouTube
team
with
might
some
be
idea.
happier,
What is
but
this Burnett,
at the
brother?
final reckoning, it's honours even and no complaints.
So, just time for me to say thanks to Jim for
Okay,
his
people.
wisdom and to wish you
Կրել է, վերջի բարիկյանին։ Իջսրեց, 5 աչոք էլ իջսրեց։ 3 խաղա չեմ կրել։ Մեռած սիմով էր ախպեր։ Լավ արա։ Բայց բոնի գոլը սպոն էր։ Թուրքիայի ֆան։ Էլի թուրքա եկե։ Mail, há. Rafinha. Գալստուկով տղեկ են, հա, դե Վանդեյկը, հա, էսի աստղ, հարա բեպի ատելու։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So off we go then.
That's Hagmara.
Alessandro Costa-Curta, he doesn't have what you'd call a classic
No.
centre-back's physique, does he?
No, but his game is never really about athleticism, power and the physical stuff. He never has to let it be.
Yeah, it's interesting because he's still become considered one of the greatest defenders of his time. How's that?
Well, it's characteristics like leadership, his class, his tenacity,
Sì,
high on
però
perfect
poi
reading
però
of
che
the
ci
game,
vuole?
and all done with immaculate discipline.
And the pass is intercepted. Rafinha stood up well to him there,
Ora, George so.
and he's intervened well there.
Però si deve stare afgano. Però coffet.
And it's Mendes. And this is Rosicki. He's found the way through. There's the
No.
header! He's delivered all right!
After.
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if
Good
the
keep
defence
on.
saw nothing
Wow,
coming. They
off
just
the
didn't
bana.
anticipate. On
Off
heels
the
rather than
top.
toes.
One
sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Turkey are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produce...
Here's a chance! And we have our very first corner. Roberto Carlos with the short one.
Ora?
And now they can spring out of defence. Sends it crossfield. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
Niceties are not
Jordan
part
deniyor.
of this approach. This is actually quite aggressive.
Roberto Carlos. Aims
Bunu
to
ne
win the
uğrattı abi?
defence. Oh, sweet feet.
İyi.
Oh, he's been caught napping.
Ora dinliyorum. Bu
A
sabır.
reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Saliba did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
And that's a throw-in.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a probing ball.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking
Oh,
at
they are
this stage.
highly
There's plenty
eliated.
of time left yet.
And he's picked it up out wide.
İyi.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. He's picked his way through.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get
Ora
others into the
dinliyorum.
match.
Salih.
Van Dijk.
Չէ, ապրես, ինչու բանը ինչ ապրես, չեմ կարում գյոգեմ, լրվել են, չեն խաղում ապրես, ստարտի չեն, էլի։
Roberto Carlos. And they've got rid. Bale.
And again, they're pressing effectively.
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Չարանացի ուժեղել չերի ջում, ոչ չի լավ խաղալապը։ Դե տուր արա։
Rosicki has created one goal already.
Ի։
And he's made sure that's not getting through.
Հնա ուրա լավ արա լիս 20։
Half an hour played now. And that's gone route one.
Իա։
Looking to play him in. And it's Mendes. Rosicki has it in a wide position. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Տուր արա։
Van Basten.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, it's Van Basten.
That was lovely, that.
And he's away. There's the shot.
Արա բռնեց արա ուր։
He's done very well to get to
Ոայ
that.
քեզի
Yeah, he
բան
was
արա։
well placed to deal with that.
It's their second corner of the game. And that has been cleared. De Bruyne.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to reply.
He's having
Արա
a shot.
բռնեց էլի արա։
Saliba with the clearance. Oh, he's been caught on it here. De Bruyne picked out brilliantly. He's got away. He's in a great position here.
Խփի արա։ Ազի
Sticks
վարա։
it away. They are right back in business.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
That has certainly made things interesting.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Belletti. Wins back the ball, and that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
De Bruyne.
Արա դե ո՞նց է
Pass has been
ծոմարա։
well intercepted. Vinicius Junior could try cutting inside here. De Bruyne.
Հնա արա։ Ոչ խփեց։
That's going to be the final action of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And the game has a shot! It's a loose ball. Sané! Sané! He's had a shot!
Oh, bro.
No mistake! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
De Bruyne forces him off the ball. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Foden. Good ball, good take. And it's Sané. to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. That's the keeper's ball.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Biz
So
de
he
ara.
does really well to win the ball there. He's looking wide.
Era de.
Bailed.
Ara ura se tu. Hele ne bol
No way
farklı.
through.
Söz bançka, Rafinha başka.
Well, there's your danger man. A title that is
Ara
entirely
la
justified.
veliara haram
Out
ekranı.
towards the flank.
Obres.
Turkey really are going about things in the right fashion, Peter. It's great to see.
Ara
This is
çiğ
a
alıyor.
really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Ara. Ara büyük. Vay. O
It's in.
çıkarsın bana.
They've done it again. It
Ara
is
çıkarsın
incredible.
bana.
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Hele ne ya?
Some
Bu
heroic
tatlıya değil.
goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively
Ara
knew
della
what the goal
belli.
would be and where he needed to put himself.
Nervan se sakarvelem abi.
And yes, it's him again.
Hele ne umtabet ara.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
De Bruyne, distributed tidily, and it's Sané. He's shifting
Boy,
through the gears
sorry.
here.
Vay
There's a
kezi.
beautiful
What
simplicity
a
about this
sucker.
contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 spots it and intercepts.
Yar Allah valla bu haberim et kanin ara.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Always
Hele ne
opens.
yara?
And this is Bale. It's Bale!
Laf bıraklar.
Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It was such a clever idea to lift it into his
Çemden
path.
başlayın abi. Likazı tahtındır kal.
Chooses to go cross-field. Roberto Carlos. And Rafinha.
Dur ara.
Great
Ve
defending,
çiğ alıyor.
strong and determined. This looks promising. And he's got the beating of his man.
Hele ne
He's
yara?
there to retrieve it.
Ne sıcı?
Van Dijk.
Ara gene ara.
Looks a decent ball. Vinicius Junior receives it in a good position. And the shot!
Bu da valla.
It's there! And they've got their lead back.
Ay ara.
Oh, whose goal is that? Big deflection. That's one for the dubious goals panel.
Para baktas böyle etmeme. Bir olmasa.
Substitution for Turkey, number 18.
So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Number 47.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Kenatçıları.
Yeah, all their effort pays off in the end. It just took that extra bit of dynamism to get them the goal they craved.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁
Doku
coming on the
opts for
field.
safety.
Number 9.
Quality
Robert
ball.
Lewandowski.
Doğru, doğru.
Number 21.
That is
Mbappe.
good pressure, just
Number
hounded
7,
him off it.
Hazard.
Here's a man who his teammates can look to
Ara
in
çiğ
all
tamam.
times.
Ekablardan jogi.
Pretty loose pass.
Reinders. Substitution in progress.
Not
Ekablardan.
much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Ara.
Turkey really can only do
Ara tabii bir an.
Lewandowski!
Ara boktu
He's beaten
böyle.
the keeper, but hit the post. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here.
Well, at the moment, we're seeing an attempt to
Ara çiğ
manage the
alıyor ara.
advantage.
Oh, that's fabulous. It's a mighty
Ne bu
effort.
kapet dokunmara.
Harmlessly behind.
Ara çiğ ali paset pahin ahte. Kahum mana mara.
minutes added time.
Belletti. We are into stoppage time. Passing is crisp and sharp. Saliba gets over and intercepts. Reinders. Roberto Carlos, very much a man. And that's it. The referee has seen enough. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy.
Քսանինը միավոր։ Եկե մեսի ըն արիտենամ դեսայի ունի արեսի Որը մորցա պաշպանին փոխը մարես ու բերես Աչեմ պոնգին թողինք մնաց Լավ չի Լավ դոկում թմնալ Փոխենք Օ, Ռաուլ No, what's going on?
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So off we go then. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Yeah, Mehdi Benatia. He's a dominant one-on-one defender, Peter, and rock solid in the air too. Like most top-class defenders these days, he's comfortable on the ball and rarely resorts to just hoofing it upfield. A great combination of physical power and wily footballing intelligence.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
He's on it, can he get away? Tries to pass it through. Out to the right. Now it's Sané. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Well, this is intriguing.
Kagawa. And this is Inzaghi. Inzaghi was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Doku. Decision by the keeper, got that exactly right.
Awesome.
Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Sané going face-to-face with his great rival. Raul. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. And we have our very first corner.
Roberto Carlos
With the short one. Nice control. Looking to play him in.
Roberto Carlos
Picks it up out wide.
What a love, valla.
Played it again. That's a decent clearance. He's in a good position
Ora
here.
stor elim jankavit
Yeah,
spodu.
I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
And this is Messi. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Doku. Oh, such a clever touch. Cross to the back post. There's the shot!
What a love.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Ora.
Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it.
Oh,
What is it, though, that
Bağlıyor.
really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage
Orada
to
bir
show
günah
football.
eli arada,
You
eli
can't shy
araçta.
away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
You make it sound so simple. And there's his chance to lead the counter.
And
Kept his
then
eye on it, and he's there. Threads one in. And this is Kagawa. Inside!
Oh, long.
There it is! And just like that, he's into double figures now. Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that shot.
Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Backward it goes. That has been slung wide.
arada günah, arada
That
günah
pass isn't the
atlara.
best. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Inzaghi.
Ora. Straff.
Benatia did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Raul.
İyi. Arada
Jorginho does well to get it back.
iyi.
The defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
What a love.
Here's a shot! And this is Raul.
Oraya vur hatta.
Jorginho. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
Vur ara.
Messi. The message is clear, none shall pass. He's looking wide.
Hala
Sanchez
Bernat.
Nunez makes the interception. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Hagettayım. Burası
Referee's
çıkar
had a look,
takipayı karabayı.
and he's blown his whistle for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Located by the gates.
On the evidence of what we've seen, they're worth their lead. There was genuine intensity and purpose behind what they brought to the game. I think they'll want a strong start just after the break, though, to force the issue that bit more.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Rişin çağırır saxlayır.
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Doku. Number
So off we go
23,
once more.
Kagawa.
A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
Coming on the field, number 10, Vinicius Junior. Number 6, Rafinha.
Out to the left it goes. It's a promising position, and he's managed to get free. Roberto Carlos flashes it. Oh, smashing header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
Raul, who's
Ara
scored
della-
one goal so far. Serginho. Played back in. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very
Ora.
well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
He's been... Cantona! It's a loose ball. Turns and goes back. Great shot! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their courage, for their attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. Oh, what
Pero
a
na euro.
fly!
Mara.
He
Yo
will
da la
be
fucking
livid
body
with
of it.
himself. Dunk. Now it's Vinicius Junior.
This is actually quite a courageous move.
Up he
Ara
goes!
level yara.
And the header is disappointing in the end.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Almost an hour gone.
Dilin na
That
yara.
pass just didn't quite work. Tries to play it through. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. Oh, look at the space here. Azar with the delivery. He's gone direct here. Played out towards the right wing. Oh, he's found support out wide.
İyi.
Raul cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's going right the way across.
Vah.
Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Dunk. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Plays it across.
Vura low.
Messi is always looking to break lines.
Ara
And he's had it
dilla
knocked
abi.
away. Played out to the
Takapilla
left
kırık
flank,
kaytarrak
and he's
öyle.
picked it up out wide. Oh, that's fabulous. Nicely weighted ball.
Ara.
Cantona. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior in acres of space out wide. He's shifting through the gears here. Vinicius Junior's
Böyle şık
cross.
kapım ara.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Ara da yerran ki öyle.
And here's Raul. Looking
Ara
for
da.
the run. Rafinha. Mignon claims comfortably. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Orada üstün ne
Oh,
yara?
it's come off the upright.
Vay yara.
And no, he couldn't find the finish.
That could yet prove very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
İyi. Ara soba yara.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Ara.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vinicius Junior. Great vision. Shot a goal!
Oğlum!
It's hit the upright.
Oraya
It looks
sıçın
as though the
oğlum.
ref has given a
Oh,
penalty.
penalty.
He has. So a big chance
Ve
now
hiç
from
golü
12
şımarttım
yards.
orada. Üstüne yara.
Well, the keepers these days have done their homework.
Oraya şıkan neredir ha? İspanya standarta realizasyon. Şöyle bir hana bir sıra.
Substitution on the field. Number 4, Filippo Inzaghi. Number 8, Raul. Coming on the field, number 20.
Abre.
The time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's calm for you.
Yok ya.
Nothing is going to distract him.
Kanala harç.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Öne çağırsa. Hani naif olsa.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Bernardo Silva. David Villa.
Ara desteği ara. Stenta ve.
Oh, that's a key interception.
İyi. İyi.
That
Şurada
looks a
para.
foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Laf çesara. Messi o balon jumping dinner. Gain taşım toyta. Prateller.
Pass just lacking in accuracy.
Aha. Yok.
That's that, the end. Well, that was close.
Hաղթանակ.
Both sides playing their part in a great game of football.
Hաղթանակ.
A real ride that had...
Makul hաղթանակ. Super, ali meras hաղթուր. Ինձ թուլեր։ Meras։ Լավ բախտս բերեց դրան գրին։ Մտավ էլի որ իշքան շնանգամ խփեց։ Կամպեն Մեսի։ Մարես դակուն մեռած էլի արա։ Լավ է թոմանա խանք։ Անք ինչ է գալի գեխ։ Օրես բելետին բերիմ տենցել մնաց արա։ Չոգիր բելետին բերինք ու տենց մնաց։
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. Well, we're on the way. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, Nuno Mendes here, I think, will be very important, Peter, particularly if they start to spread the play, because he's excellent in one-on-one positions, both attacking and defending. So I'd expect him to have some of that cutting edge in the team, making himself a great option when they've got possession.
No argument from me on that front. It's easy to see how his presence alone affects both sides. Van der Ven defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well, goes for the shot!
Ora Burnett, ora.
And a terrific save from the keeper.
Clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And there's no surprise who's taking this corner.
Yeah, it may not seem important, but it is. I think the first corner can always set the tone.
And now they can spring out of defence. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 calmly anticipates. Not the most accurate pass. Vinicius Junior is onto it in a flash. Yamal looking to get on the end of this. There's the crossfield ball. And it's Sané. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Belletti looking to play him in. Sané picks it up out wide. In towards the back stick. And that's the keeper's ball. Yamal. Oh, that's a key interception. Oh, it's Van Basten. Oh, red, nice interception. And here's Vinicius Junior, and it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos just loves to go forward whenever he can. Still goalless. Belletti. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁. Can he get on the end of this? That is a great pick out. He could be in here. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. This to go one up. Brilliant stop from Pickford.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐿 with the clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. He's found a way through. Goes for a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Belletti. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 quietly revving up. He's looking wide.
Ինչ պաստվեց, դու ես տալի արա մախտարի մեկ արա գյոզել ատակես վարի տվեց
challenge there, uncompromising. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Played through into space. Oh, played through for the wide man.
Արա հասավ
Kagawa. Couldn't squeeze it through. Van der Ven. Searching pass he's played there. Nice looking ball. Mendes spots it and intercepts.
Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
The less said about that pass, the better. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. It's a pretty loose pass. Roberto Carlos, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Sane gets into some space. That'll be a throw. Half-time getting close now. And it's Kagawa. Looking for the run. Sane receives it in a wide position. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. No, it's come to nothing. They're not going to make any further progress now. Kagawa. Oh, it's fantastic. That is a foul. No second thought, a straight red card. Players protesting furiously, but there's little or no sympathy from the ref. There may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. And it was a half of could-haves and should-haves, but as the whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for both managers to mull over here.
And now to all
So they
members
head
of the
in
crowd,
no
I'd
further
like to
forward.
ask
The
you
score
to join
here
me in
still
wishing our
0-0.
birthday boy a very special birthday. Substitution on the field. Number 7, Beckham. Number 23, Kagawa. Number 12.
Here we go again.
Van Basten.
So neither side has yet broken through.
Number 21, Bernardo Silva. Number 5.
And here's
Oh,
he's managed to get himself offside.
Offside, ուրես գնացը մտել։
And this is Van Basten. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Now it's Sane. Lovely pass. Can he get there? Van Basten. Oh, they can break here. Yamal has it in a wide position. Oh, it just needed a bit of touch, and you could see his annoyance.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
He's a sharp little ball here. Crossed into the box. De Bruyne tidy with his distribution. And it's Rodri. And here's Raul. Now, he's got space here. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Bernardo Silva is always scanning the pitch for targets.
What a take!
Looking for options for movement. And that's clear cut, it's a free kick. Dunk. Owen was only too happy to help out in defence.
Ora
Well,
në
it's
qëka
not a
të hapën?
surprise to see
Ora
that
mena
these
t'jo
days,
kide
all
mora.
part of a forward's duties.
Plays it out wide. And the pass is
Ora
intercepted.
këna të
Oh, they
ora.
could be caught out here.
Nga va. Ai kës.
It's a foul. Yep, referee's given it.
Ora
And
s'es
he is
bën
going
çka
into
ora.
that little black book.
Ora gënda këtë thokat gënat ora. Ora më të ushke ke këlara. Ora karmi kartërën qim mara dhe khes karmi kartali. Pat ka të mara ranzë gënda ki vera. Falendena gide
White card. And that's gone loose. In by Rijkaard. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being.
Ora isin
And
çari.
here's Raul. Yamal.
Ora
Yamal is onto this. Yamal was alert to the
Ora
possibilities.
nëse
and in the
çim
end
karam
it's
hella.
fruitless.
Ora
De Bruyne. So
Ora
Jim, is the
tura.
manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the
Short
shape
tally.
and he wants them to press as high as they can and get
Ora
in the right
boy.
position to do that effectively.
Can he
Ai
get
ora.
it through? And this is
Ora
Van
çim
Basten.
karam hella
That
baş
has
panu.
ended up in no man's land. And it's Bernardo Silva.
Ora tura.
Very few chances to talk of, Jim. Defence is, it seems, on top here.
Well, I think it's a fair reflection on what we've seen so far. Neither side has produced
What a
that many
pick.
efforts at goal simply because respective defence.
Ora nu khapet ora.
Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
De
Oh,
Bruyne
yeah.
simply took an age to make his mind up, Peter, when urgency was the single requirement.
We won't sabırnım ne bandam ne. Na bad kire. Привет, можно сигару с тобой? Да, можно. Можно. Ты здесь?
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. Tries
When
to
they
play it
vote for it.
through. He's being urged to shoot. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Sané, he has found the way through.
Ora brnet ora. Vay ora.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet
Oh.
yield the winner.
Ora sunt tabin. Aha, bocht.
And it's made its way to him. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Ora
Now it's
offside.
Vinicius Junior.
Eh.
Vinicius Junior is flagged offside.
Are certainly playing with an
Ah,
intense
yeah,
focus
ranking
in
Arab.
executing their plan here.
Pamutsun araya ara.
That has not gone well. De Bruyne.
This is when that numerical disadvantage can take its toll. They've coped
Ora
so
la,
well up
ora.
to now, but energy reserves are being
Ora.
tested to the limit.
Hele ne bu
Pass somewhat off
sakır.
target.
Ora suca ne ki
And it's
hangar.
Bernardo Silva.
Oh, great feat that.
He's having a go.
Ora brnet.
Well, now it's a race. Oh, what has happened here? There's the
Ora là, guarda.
Well, he
He's
should have
right
done
now.
better, and he knows it.
De Bruyne usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Bernardo Silva. He's a sharp little ball here.
Ora dilla, Willy.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Tu ora mi անգամից արա.
Great vision.
Վախ արա.
On the defence.
2 added
Bale
minutes
gets
have
into a
been
good
indicated.
position.
Կերան.
Plays it in low. And that was very necessary. The
Kieran
final
and Gola.
seconds now.
Ora կերան
Look at the
կարա.
space. Decent chance.
Վախտս բերեց։ Վերջի բարի կային։
Just took too long getting forward.
Conte cannot be that
Is it?
slow. And it took the
Alexander.
sting out of the break and a big chance wasted.
Substitution in progress.
Barcelona are making a change now.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's
Ora,
absolutely
şey de
nothing
şey
wrong
ora.
with his heart and
No
the
makineyi
efforts he
nayem.
put in. He was very willing though, not quite.
Header!
Ora բողտը սուշ
And the
դե։
whistle goes.
Or no
So
makineyi
nearly a
nayem,
telling
makineyi.
finale, but it ends 0-0. So a tough one to
Yes, it
gauge.
is just fishy.
Defensive
It is
dominance
just
combined with
brother,
wastefulness in
uh,
attack, and the outcome inevitable.
Security staff for each block. Please
you look
report
back on
to
the game
staff
then,
room
Jim?
immediately.
Ora ուր արա բան արա։ Għanna Kesova, Liverpool. Oh. Already awesome.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get
Hello,
ready to lock
everybody, and
horns.
welcome
This
to
is
today's
football
match.
at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway. Well, we hardly need reminding, Jim, of the strengths of David Beckham. He could play a huge part in the outcome of this game.
Yeah, he's one of a kind,
Yeah.
isn't he, Peter? No one could match
Oh,
his
come on,
accuracy or technique in delivering the ball. On top of that, you have his great fitness levels getting up and down the pitch, and his big game mentality, and his quiet leadership.
No.
Haaland charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's in space and looking for options. Oh, well played.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Now it's Haaland. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Oh, it's not taken him long. It's going to be a booking. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁 showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Vinicius Junior chooses to go crossfield. Neither side especially adventurous early on.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch.
Vinicius Junior! Costa Curta. Rashford going face-to-face with his great rival. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Oh, that is a nice touch. He has found the way through. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, well played, well played. Still goalless. De Bruyne conjures time and space where few can. Roberto Carlos made a surge from full-back, as it turned out, unsuccessfully. Now that looks a decent ball. He's in a great position here. That's pretty clear. It is a foul. It's a straight red. He has been good as marching orders. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
Roberto Carlos with a real chance here. Shoots! Aimed beyond the defence. Spin it left. Now it's crossed into the... Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
I thought the wing work was A1. The defending and finishing was anything but.
That's a little off target.
Should be not.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Out of play for a throw. Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Shot a goal! He scored! It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, at one stage he was being body checked, Peter, and then the next minute it's in the back of the net. That's wonderful striking.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
Showing good feet. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Plays it through, spread neatly. Rashford picks it up out wide. Sané.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Oh, it's Van Basten. Now it's Sané. Sane will not want to lose out here, not against this
Ne
opponent.
yara orada yine.
This is the time you need that pace. Haaland really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Darwin. Now that is a hefty challenge. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Vinicius Junior. Conte. Rafinha.
There will be 1 minute.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. The whistler's gone for a reckless challenge there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Right. That has been cut short. Dunk. And there is the half-time whistle. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think we're seeing a very good example of what to do when you're a man light. Some of the covering play has been hugely impressive, and that owes a lot to focus and discipline, which have been top-notch, of course, since the sending off.
Leading 1-0 at the break.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
And we're underway again. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. And here's Haaland. Haaland. He's found support out wide. Roberto Carlos. Good read, needed to be. Sane has created one goal already. Pass isn't the best. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Conte was in no mood for any of that, and it's made its way to him. Nunez. Rafinha. Ball played for Rijkaard. Spread out to the left. Stood up well to him there. Played through into space. Vinicius Junior looking to get on the end of this. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Kokchu. No, he can't get past him. Vinicius Junior. Nice looking ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
He's having a goal. And that is wildly off target.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Defending was strong and firm. Looking for the run. Sané. Now that's a fine challenge. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. So we've reached the hour mark. So Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
And that interception was most necessary.
Substitution.
And back to the keeper they go. Pickford, dominant, commanding, a true colossus between the posts. Conte. Can he get on the end of this?
Ora,
Oh, a delicate chip through.
orası ne?
Mbappe. That's been slipped through.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A
Ora
lucky
çıkarsın
break would
bana
certainly
resim
help
çağırayım
their
ara.
cause now.
Now it's De Bruyne.
Ara
And the
muhabbet
question, that's a
ara.
foul. And he is going into that little black book.
Muhabbet ara. Carlos arıyor. Roberto Carlos. Հələ ոստը Carlos։ Ինչ գոլ ախփում է, սա Carlos-ը ապը։ Ուշադիր նա է կապը։ Արա
Oh,
լավ, արա։
that was close.
Չփռած արա լավ։
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Որը լեկ չտվեց պասը։
Looking for options for movement. Rijkaard cuts out the pass. Rafinha. Sade. Conte. Tries to pass it through.
Վախ։
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Որը բաց է արա։
And he's managed to get free. That is
Ո
Stuta!
խփել է արա։
And that's been drilled in. Defending
What?
of the desperate variety. Van Basten proving a very...
What a tunnel!
Oh, he could be caught out here. Oh, shooting chance!
Վախ արա։
And one more
Որը սեզ
try!
բան չկա արա։
It's there!
Որը սեզ բան
Do
չկա
not
արա։
write them off! Back they come!
Վայ արա։
His position was perfect, the invitation was there for him, and his response absolutely clinical.
Well, the defence were being far too casual there, Peter.
Որը
Far
դիշ
too
գոլ
slow
խփեց
to
արա։
switch on to the danger. That's the
Vay
kind of
be,
thing that
bunlar
makes
etmiş
managers
harcalara.
go crazy.
Դեն այսել է խփելու կրի։ Ա դուրը թե չկերի ապես։
Well, at this
Այս
stage,
խախ
Peter,
խաղան
it's going to
պարշի։
come down to how badly they want to win this.
Batistuta has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm. Oh, he's defended
Yeah,
very well
tricky.
against those tricky feet. Aubameyang. And that's
Wow.
been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see
Ara
there being
della
no time
vete
for them
cieli.
to try again.
He's having a
Խփեց
shot!
ապը նայ, որը սարը չգիտեմ անգե։
That's incredible! Late in the day!
Ay, քեզի
This
խաղ
could well
ախպեր։
be it!
Well, when it's
Չկա
pieced
սենց
together as
բան արա։
efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit
Ora.
left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Որը լավ
Ball is
արա։
loose and the chase is on. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Well timed, excellent interception. Oh, it's a promising build-up. There's plenty of really nice passing. And this is Van
Որը
Basten.
դու թող արա, ինչ ես։
Batistuta, who
Oh,
needs
no,
just
Mara.
a moment to score a goal. That's good vision.
Արա լավ արա, ինչ խաղ
And that will be
կրում
the final act.
Բայտերը։
Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very end. Momentum shifting this way and that. The kind of match...
Զբան չկա արա, 20 աչոք տարավ արա։ Ay, քեզի բան։ Նոր էր մտը մեռա բարիքը։ Մոճես քաշ։ Անսանով կխաղամ քո հետ։ Ուրա, տեսրանը հանամ հլը։ Ո՞նց կհետվա խել ուրիշ բշի տեղավորում։ Նվեր տվինք էլի։ Լրիվ նվեր է։ Լավ, հարի ասեմ, լավ, ոնց որ տեղը չես բերում, էլի։ Կրասան մորցա փոխան հիմա էլ արա։ Ես դեբերումն ես ինչ լավ վիճակը մա, ունել, լկանից ինձ հանա, այսին։
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. There's the whistle.
Hey,
So, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, I just love the positivity and attitude that Erling Haaland delivers on a football field. It's almost as if he's still on the training ground. And there's one little story in a game where he scored 4, but he was still angry. And asked why.
He's had a shot!
Արա դու ես խփում ախպեր արա։
That was a matter of inches.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't
Ուրե
quite
դու
get it
ես
on
խփում
target.
արա գյոզել պասը տվի մարա։
Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. You have to say that was an
Alright,
exemplary tackle.
super.
Stopped him dead in his tracks.
Ասիմա դու դարանա մենա չկար։
That's a lovely, neat pass. Pull it. Verona looking to pass their way through. And he's chosen to go back.
Արա ոնց արա։
Bumps him off. And he's had a hit. Spread out to the left.
Yeah.
Pass has gone astray. Camavinga. Nicely weighted ball. And he's well positioned here.
Արա լվոս բռնեց։ Մոլոդետ, լավ բռնեց։
Well, both starting the game at a pretty decent tempo. Baresi. Cafu. And Guardiol. Serginho. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he's gone searching crossfield. Spread it left. Now it's Doku.
Արա լավ բռնեց վրա։
And that's a throw-in. And here's De Bruyne. And it's Conte. He's in a great position here.
İyi.
Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well, the defence proved
Oh, no.
infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Lanet.
And the shot!
Orası zıbır.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it.
İmbera.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, well played. Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Hangi tarafa? Orada sport katoretsana.
No goals as yet. Now he's off and running. That was good pressure, just hounded him off it. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now then, the ball's come loose. Sané. That's a nicely shaped ball. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again.
Allah var apakt.
Cafu, he's picked his way through. Chance for a shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Definitely not one of his best.
Ինչ գազանավորի հարցակվել է կար այդ միտի կաթամի վրա։
Here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. De Bruyne. And here's Van Basten. He's in space and looking for options. Played in by Sané. And that should get the job done.
Որ լավ տորավենի
Now
գլխով։
it's Haaland.
Գյադեն արա։
Probing pass. He steps in, and that's the end of that. That's a good run down the left.
Լնե ոնց հասա վարագունդը։
Serginho. Verona finding their passes. Out to the left it goes.
Ay, ora brnes.
Intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Hardella aveli.
Oh, he's
Arı
been flattened
şey yok
there.
be.
Plenty of
Kahretsin.
appeals, but the referee is not interested. Howson did
What
well
a
to
love
emerge
this.
with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Pırmadın. Uzun baktım böyle.
It is a corner. Verona have their second corner now. And he gets rid in a hurry.
İyi.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Sané. Beckham is always looking to play quality ball.
Allah valla.
There's the whistle for half-time.
Ay
Just
Kezban.
enough half, but neither side able to
Nihat
get on the
udarım
score sheet.
aralarım.
Time for some fresh ideas in the second period,
Beckham'ın
perhaps.
sen sana en
An
kaldı.
engrossing half, but
Bilal,
we're still where we
beni
started.
girmesin lan.
0-0.
Chest bandak mı ne bileyim. Toham.
Ricordiamo a tutti i tifosi che tra poco sul maxi schermo saranno trasmessi gli orari dei treni speciali.
Here we go
Attenzione,
again
una
then.
sostituzione.
So the first half brought no goals. Looking for options for movement. Flashes it across.
Doğru listin la ya.
It's gone for a throw-in.
Ondan sonra.
Oh, such a clever touch. Timber. De Bruyne.
Ora Brunner.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Out to the right. Now it's Sané.
İyi.
Ages and
Ara
forces
çıkın
him off the
attın
ball.
ya.
Great defending, strong and
Ara ne
determined.
bu verirsin?
Pull it.
Tam var ara.
Cafu, pass somewhat off target. Rafinha. That is not
Ara Bella Veli.
Serginho. Okazaki.
Ara Keyran kara.
Chance!
Ne yaptınız? Kalarım ara.
From Okazaki!
Fatih Kulübü'nü
Oh, it
salih.
really is a finish of the highest order. There is the breakthrough.
Haaland really played that return ball to perfection there, Peter. He knew the exchange was on and he put it on a plate for his teammate. That was just gorgeous.
Ara tık. Ara von para.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, it looks like a bit of half-time encouragement was all that was needed, because we have a very different game on our hands now, Peter.
Ara shit kumara.
Short changes him with that pass. And here's Rafinha. And this is Inzaghi.
İyi. Ara çık kumara. Nereden
Tries
ben
to pass
hapsi
it through.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Ya.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement.
What
Came
a
up against
cheer,
the defender,
but-
though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Ara çıkıp et.
There's the shot!
Ara von para.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking
Ara
risks.
la
They may
beli
well
ara
be happy just to
izleyicim.
level this.
Pullet defending his
Ara
corner
tamam,
stubbornly.
ara.
Stood up very well to his man.
Ara mer biraz gün atar kenara.
And the referee has shown him a
Ara
yellow
bu
card.
çıkapayım ara.
Camavinga. Baresi. Howson is the team's great visionary. He shifted it to the flank. Pinches it off him. Timber. Just about up to 75 minutes. Rafinha. Oh, that's fabulous. Rafinha stood his ground
İyi.
strongly.
Molodec oro.
Oh, easy pickings there. Good running, strong
Ara
and
çık
purposeful.
kumara mora
Brilliantly
sarıp
cut
kaynanaya
out.
mara.
Well, there's
İş
plenty
bahirem
to
borsunun
like
vardı
about this
bu
approach.
kapta.
Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Over to the left. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Decent chance!
Abre Sara.
He scores!
Abre.
And that takes him
Rafinha
up to
can.
double figures. The
Kezi
first
parke batırım
significant
takan kötü.
goal-scoring landmark. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here, because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Eskisi ayaktı.
Sostituzione di giocatori.
Hollanda.
Numero 11.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. That
Okazaki.
has certainly made things interesting.
Well, at this stage, Peter, it's going to come down to how badly they want to win this.
Beckham.
Now it's
Il numero
Sané.
18. Neymar.
Tracking. Great shot!
Ora, shot uğur.
And somehow he managed to
Ora
miss
love
it.
William.
Oh, look,
Barely, ha.
there's the urgency
Launch
they
him,
need,
man,
and
that's
it nearly brought them a goal.
Halil ne yara bu?
A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest,
Ana!
but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Looking for the run. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Long ball upfield.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Ora love yara. Vay inzagi. Hiç paxara yanıqlayıb
Well,
hayra.
it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di
Vinicius
recupero.
Junior. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Great vision. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
Oh, hala.
Beckham.
Ora listinde gitti. Gidiyor bunu detali.
Vieira.
Ve
Filippo Inzaghi.
ora love ara.
Added time is up.
Ali
And
Boçic,
there
ne?
goes the whistle. So it does end all square. Inspiration, perspiration, both on show.
Ali Boçic. Hink miavur bering. Lom ras khakh tuge san bering yara. Tena keso volava per. Rafinha ունենք լավ վիճակում լկայնի մացրան խաղում ենք да լավ то есть time պրտանի sense это երկրորդ կավելասն
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
Да, веканг, sorry.
So it's away we go then. Now this man Yaya Toure, Jim, midfielders don't come much more complete and dominant than him, do they?
Well, the envy of so many opposition teams, I would guess. No one offers the complete package like he does. The perfect blend of power, of pace, And it's no exaggeration to say that he's one of the greatest box-to-box players around.
A real handful by any measure.
Totally.
Cafu carries the ball down the right. He's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Լավ հասավ որը տարավ։ Բայց ի՞նչ իմացա մտեմ տալի արա։ Դա հարց է էլի։ Արի լավ է խաղալը դնում ինչ ես ասում է։ Ինչ ա մտածում ապարը։
That has ended up in no man's land. Looks to the other side. It's a good run down the right. Aims beyond the defence. He's shifting through the gears here.
And
we have our very first corner. Beckham goes short. Maldini gets it clear. Timber. And here's Doku. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Roberto Carlos. Cross in, looks like a good one. Skillfully cleared. He is so at ease on the ball. Turns back here, probably the best option. Cafu, great vision. That's a promising run he's making on the right. Rummenigge with the cross. Doku. And the counter is on. That is Conte.
Well, neither defence has had a wake-up call yet, because neither attack has turned up.
He's had it taken off him. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Zanetti. Cafu. Foul. Yep, referee's given it. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Probably be looking to play it square from here. So who is the target now? He's having a look at what's available. And he can clear it away. Yaya Toure.
Zanetti really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball.
He's gone for goal! And he has been fouled there. And no surprise, that's a booking. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. From Pickford. Oh, he's pulled off a fine save.
Absolutely terrific, terrific reflexes, goalkeeping at its very best.
Wow.
And that has been cleared. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous. And it's Kagawa. Can he get it through? Timber's cross. Conte. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. He's had a shot!
Շատ ամեն անապական խաղում լնա ազգ կայնացը շտվին
It's their second corner of the game, and it's been taken short.
هلا ولا هلا وانت.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Timber gets into some space. Kagawa. Conte. Timber. That is lovely. And here's Kagawa.
Why are they hitting his burner?
Rummenigge, forever the opportunist. A sniff, that's all he needs. Oh, look at the space here. Takes aim and
Copy there.
terrific
Ara
header.
lure just olsun
Danger
ara.
averted for now.
Ara lure just. Halen ara.
0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. And this is Neymar.
Pretty robust defending.
Well, he's not happy with
Ara
the
çiğ
challenge,
dali
but the
ara.
referee has let it go.
Siapa? Nervamanan.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Cruyff. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Gently done. And the pass is intercepted. Zanetti. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. He's picked his way through. Bullish header!
Orino.
No, not the best
You
of headers.
It didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Çok karım burnam jump.
Beckenbauer. Roberto Carlos.
2 added minutes has been
Doku
indicated.
goes on a charge down the left. Stood up well
Ara
to him
zonta
there.
burnam.
Not the most accurate pass.
Ara Dilara
And
çağırdı.
that has been clubbed away. Well, that's well seen too. And there's the end of the first half.
Burnama.
Well, it was a half of could
Bak,
haves
ben
and
sıra
should haves,
futbolist
but
değilim
as the
lütfen.
whistle blows, we remain where we started. Plenty for
Orayı
both
kim
managers
kino
to mull
yaptı?
over here. So, both teams still stuck on the starting blocks
Oldu
here,
korsan
0-0
şey,
at the
ha.
break.
Tu Arias'im Rafinha'yı sanam. Kısım gordan Allah. Lovren jangana duelte. Duar işte. Este. Sastavları yine tukara. Kasını başkin batsın.
And we come to you now with a quick request for support for our charity fund, Chance in Football. Substitution on the field. Number 23, Kagawa. Number 24, David
So
Villa.
off we go once more.
Number 17.
Well, both sides are eager to get going.
Number
Here's hoping
15,
that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Coming on the field.
Şanti.
Number 6,
Onskal.
Rafinha.
Sağda hop.
Number 18,
Looking for a runner.
Ses sağına.
Cafu.
number 21.
And that's gone behind for a goal kick.
Number 10, Vinicius Junior. Number 5, De Bruyne.
Timber
Ya bunlar
clears.
aran devarım bir kurtarırlar. Abrı.
Zanetti.
Şey var.
Cafu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Roberto Carlos. Beckenbauer. He is through here. Bernardo Silva
What
face to face with his great rival. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Knocks it into space. It's a promising position. Turns and goes back. De Bruyne!
No.
He scores!
No. Zaten kapatıyor.
That is the
Arası yavaş
breakthrough.
dikkat et. Zaten çıkamadım.
You give him an inch and he'll take
No.
a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper
Look,
might have
I'm
done a
with
little
it.
better
Oh,
then.
look at
Maybe
it.
his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view
Oh,
of it.
c'est grave pour pas couper.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Te bariunea, that's Ara dera udarları lavna öyle zorlukça. Etienne Silva'yı, Bernardo Silva'yı udarları. Rafinha'nın aslında çıkıyor. Ara просто пахчилом хапали.
Substitution.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, talk about the perfect start to the second half. They've certainly come out with more purpose, more energy, and it's paid off beautifully.
It's a clear foul, and the referee's got a decision to make.
Morfetara.
And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, Peter, I don't think he even had time to blink. This is just a spontaneous reaction.
He'll fancy himself from here. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage.
Ne onta golleri Jarta mesela. Ve Carlos, aşağı tarayım ora. Oralla.
He's having a go.
Oralla var aşağı tarayım.
And that is wildly off target.
Well, it was going to take something a bit special from there, and that wasn't it.
Kalmış karta desayım.
Hoppala. Cafu.
Oh, really well played.
He's got away. Flashes it up. He gets
No,
big.
He's so far.
Firm header just off target.
That's a really decent chance.
Berger harika ya. Mata. Mata. Ce-ți dăzăm apele alea, can. Ora căruif, fără să n-am cât winzele alea. Nick volt mai volte mode. Tu voră. Tu răi mățăret. O, cinci ari.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think it's pretty clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Ve Rafinha.
And he's managed to get free.
Lăccină.
Maldini did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Vai.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Conte has been booked, just to confirm, for that earlier incident. It's Neymar! Oh, it's come off the upright.
What a boss.
Timber gets good distance on it. There's a searching pass. Vinicius Junior. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
İyi.
He can
Vay
get that clear,
koro.
and he's quick to snatch it back. 75 minutes played. Roberto Carlos. And it's De Bruyne.
Tuğra.
Now, can they get him away? He's in space and looking for options.
İyi. Öyle Montsara.
He's a sharp little ball here.
I think the message here
Orada
is
şu
quite
sorun
clear,
yok.
Peter. They want another one, and
Orada
we'll
siz
see
haramı
they keep
marakağa.
going until they get it.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Distributed tidily.
Arılı ne Montsara yara.
And he's there to belt it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Over to the left. It's a really well-measured ball.
İyi.
The ball is loose
What a
and the
goal.
chase is on.
Ben
Well, he
skapte.
certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Arılı vara
That's a good
çeykesi yara.
intervention. That
Vuruş
was what he
değinen.
had to make in the face of danger that was growing.
İzza derece olmaz şu futbolistlerin yaranay.
I think
Motorun
we're just
yaranay.
about done here. Vinicius Junior. Now it's De Bruyne.
Arılı.
That is good
Arı
pressure.
gına
Just
tara
hounded him
geldi
off
ona.
it. That pass isn't the best.
Fenerbahce really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks, and sustain some pressure.
Arılı vara müthiş normal dueli.
And the number on the board is 3. Roberto Carlos, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as
Oranın
the space left
üstüne ya.
behind is
Morset.
filled.
Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Substitutions taking place.
It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. What a save from Peter Schmeichel! It's fallen kindly here,
Or
and it's hit the woodwork and out. And another try.
abres vara.
It's there,
Rafinhacı.
and surely now the results are
Abres.
beyond doubt. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
Number 6.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. So smiles all round as they shamelessly
Artık
indulge
şu
in the
arın tapta
post-whistle
göz dalan bir
euphoria.
tanıyım.
A win
Hiç
achieved through the right
futbolistlerin
balance
var.
of industry and inspiration.
Kiş da betmiyor. Ha himar uçmuyor. Ata xankla. Hacort. Ay. Խաղան քելն են գելել ապել։ Շնորհ միլիոններ լավ արա։ Ալարի իսկում է խաղացում գելից դե։ Որալի մորցա փոխը մեծ ֆուտբոլիստներին արա։
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And as you can see, we've already started here.
There's a player below, Peter, that I admire on a professional and personal level, the one and only Raúl.
He's just out on his own for consistency.
Indeed, and a terrific leader. Talent has to be backed up by hard work and tenacity, and he leads by example, hence the respect he commands.
Royal.
And he's in on goal. Tries a shot.
No, amigo.
It's in.
Sorry.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous
Okay,
finish.
how about
Anything
this?
that goes to the
Right,
frame of the goal. 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Number 15, 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋.
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓𝐁𝐀𝐋. Rijkaard. That's rather hopeful. And he's there to get it away. Rodri, looking for a runner. Oh, perfectly measured that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
There's the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stops.
Beautifully worked to take the defence out of the picture, but there'll be no rush to see the replay on this.
And this is Van Basten. Distributed tidily. Well, what about this cross? Not pretty, but it gets the job done. For a throw-in. He's a sharp little ball here. Punched away. Searching pass he's played there. Rijkaard gets across to intercept that. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Raúl. Well, that looks a decent ball. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Udinese clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Expected better, and so did he. Looking for options for movement.
What?
And it's lofted through here. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Kagawa. And here's Isco. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. And it's 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐻𝐃. Timber picks it up out wide. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Now he's got space here. Big header! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that
It
it could well be revisited, this.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. It is a corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
Ne olay ki gol falan.
And he gets rid in a hurry. So it's going to be another corner. Corner number 2 then.
Carlos ne ya?
And it's been taken short. And it's pulled back. He slid in, and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And now they can spring out of defence. He's on it. Can he get away? Oh, it's played into the air. Oh, what a That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
He's had it taken off him. Kimmich kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now it's Doku. Chance for Beckenbauer.
Okay, being behind at the break isn't ideal, but there's plenty of time to...
What a burnett var.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game.
Hold on.
And now a sudden chance to counter. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Roberto Carlos promptly onto that, and that is that. Beckenbauer. Rijkaard. Out to the left it goes. Oh, can he get onto this? Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
Oralla var. Oralla vurdu mu?
And claimed it back swiftly. Now it's Doku. Isco. It's a searching pass. Raul.
Pretty robust defending.
Udinese do. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
Substitution on the field. Number 23, Kagawa.
Here we go again.
Number 13.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Pedri fired deep toward the right. He scores! A 2-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Udinese are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds.
Face to face with the keeper.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Goes down, but nothing given. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Isco goes on a charge down the left. Kimmich gets over and intercepts. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rodri.
Yeah.
Isco. Isco. He's got plenty of space out wide here, and he's made sure that's not getting through. And it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, good spread. Sane going face to face with his great rival. Aims beyond the defence. He's onside. And this is Sané. Has a shot!
Öyle laf sıraydı da
Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Conte actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Almost an hour gone.
Öyle var ha. Paçıkasın basık başmanı.
Nunez! Nunez! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp
Evet,
movement.
kendileri
Came
ben
up
selam
against
çemkarım
a
falan.
defender, though, who was ever so
Aturu
determined.
çemkarım falan. Sözler çıkarım ayıp. Aturun yarım çıkarım.
Substitution on the field. Number 22.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Van Basten.
Böyle şey kanam var.
Number 6. Rafinha.
Now it's Pedri.
Number 4.
Now this could be a chance.
Substitutions taking
Can they
place.
get it?
Aralla var ha.
𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐎𝐓. Great ball, and he's in here. Oh, well played, well played. Vinicius Junior. No, he's just misjudged that one.
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Ay kezdikten. Man havasım falan.
And he's managed to gift it back. Roberto Carlos. Bernardo Silva goes on a run down the left wing. And Rafinha played out wide. And it's Timber. Looking to play him in. And he's certainly onside here.
Aralla.
He's going for goal!
Aha.
Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, if they hope to
Yok,
have
bak,
any
iki
chance of
çarptım
turning
ara.
this round, they have to abandon their shoot on sight policy. It's just not working.
And he's intervened well there. That has not gone well. Great vision. Just a quarter of an hour to play.
Ne ya? Taşız
Ended
bu
up in no
sıra.
man's land. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓. Rodri. Now it's Villa. Oh, that's a key interception. Bernardo Silva. Rafinha.
Aralla bin çemanım var.
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Bernardo
Ara
Silva.
cheat tek kumara.
Now it's Haaland.
Ne ya? Ne bu pas kali?
And it's Timber. Oh, that's nice. Can he get on the end of this?
Aa, var ha.
Knocks it into space.
Durun
Oh,
ya.
he had to make
Ara
that,
taşıyay.
and he did make it. Oh, that's well spotted.
Oy kez.
Just 5 minutes
Bak
left.
o kapı.
Now
Saklı
it's
direkt.
Villa. 𝐄𝐅𝐎𝐓.
İyi.
He's picked his way through. Looks across. Climbs up big. Shifted it to the flank.
Ne bu
Pass, but
fatal
can
ya?
he get there?
La vakti çıkalı kaldı.
Look, this is so frustrating.
Yeah,
Passing
that's
without
the
any
spot
end
that
product is just passing time.
Nicely intercepted. Bernardo Silva.
Has been indicated.
Time added
Who
on
would I-
will be 2
Alın ya.
minutes. Played with
Şey
speed from back
vapşi
to
udur
front.
çıkarsa normal anam.
Thinks one through. Rijkaard makes
Alright.
the interception.
Şey
And
yapıyorsun.
that is that.
Böyle bom
Well, that's a
kalktı.
tough one. Losing is never good, but this one
Normal
feels
derece.
especially hard to take. Not a lot that went glaringly wrong.
Oy kezi ban. Allah bilir saktalar kapı. Neye göre divizyon aktarırsın? Şahsen ben göre. Nihat Başban. Hala da ինչ ասեմ։ Ստացվող խփեր։ Նատը խաղանք լավ վերջինն ու հելնենք։ Լավ խաղաց բեսան տարա։ Սաղ փագել էր։ Էլի չմցրի մարը խաղցողների մորցարը կարմիր են ստացվել։
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And we're underway. We're talking a genuinely stylish player here in Frank Rijkaard. You're not arguing with that, Jim, are you?
No, I've got to totally agree with every word you just said.
Goes for a shot! And that has earned a few nods of approval from the bench.
Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Owen tries to clear. Tries a shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Changes him with that pass. Okazaki. Ball swung in. Rafinha. Nedved. Okazaki. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Kagawa.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Yeah.
And here's Haaland. Look at the space here. Okazaki proves just a little bit too strong. Zanetti crosses. Kagawa. Now it's Kagawa. He is through here. Great defending, strong and determined. Neither of these two want to come off second best. And it's Roberto Carlos. Roberto Carlos, deep cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Kagawa finds himself offside.
Look at this hand from them actually.
No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Rafinha. Roberto Carlos. Good play through for the wide man. That's really good defending.
Ara ոնց է հետևից
Well, that defending
Դա
is
կվերցում արալը։
unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it had to be. Vinicius Junior. Oh, that's a key interception. Nedved can see things others simply cannot. Conte.
Արն է ուր տվեց, արա չի ստացում էլի ախր։
That's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And it's Owen. Spread out to the left. Looking for the run. Oh, that's neat.
Արել է։ Չի թողում խաղամ ապել։
Beckenbauer makes the interception. Conte. Kagawa knocks it out wide.
Zanetti
cuts out the pass.
Hands վրան արա։
Ball is over the line.
Շիշ վակ խաղամ։ Արել է ոնց է բռնում։
That's going right the way across. Not the most accurate pass. And here's Sané. Can he get it through? It's a promising position. Timber's cross. Pedri.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Rafinha had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Rijkaard.
Boy,
Now, can they get him away? Zanetti. That'll be a throw. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Nedved.
It's through.
It's Okazaki! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Okazaki has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Roberto Carlos,
There will be
a
one
player who
more
needs
added
no
time.
introduction. And it's Sané. And he's blown his whistle for half-time. Half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality.
And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of Haaland! That was a brilliant save.
Haaland really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's their second corner of the game. Real chance! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Roberto Carlos. Doku. And Rafinha. Conte. Steaming on goalwards.
What an absolute shame. The composure and imagination to set himself free. He should be locked up after that.
They've played it short. Oh, that's nice. Now the cross. And now a sudden chance to counter. And it's Kagawa. Looking for options for movement. Nedved.
Çok iyi.
Oh, that's
Haram
looking,
arasına
always
da.
looked it. He's had it taken off him. Well, if you did take an extended half-time break, you'll be relieved to hear that you have missed nothing. Zanetti did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing
Arada
to
labeli
compromise.
kenara.
Good running with the ball. Haaland.
Fakat.
That has been slung wide. Sané. So we've reached the hour mark. He's looking wide. He's got away. Chance for a shot!
Ara chica pumara.
Costa Curta gets good distance on it. Spread it left. Now it's Doku. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Played in by Roberto Carlos.
Ara pistina ya chica
Oh, he's
pumara.
made the finish! Really well taken goal. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
And they've switched it over to the other side.
Well spotted.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Okazaki could try cutting inside here. Pulls it back.
Well, that's certainly more.
Alhamdulillah, bara.
Can't let the intensity drop.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break.
Alhamdulillah, bara. Zerre karnamak.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist Peter in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now.
Costa Curta did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Conte, the man synonymous with solidity. And this is Sané!
Alhamdulillah, bara. Pizde bes kapumara.
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Alhamdulillah,
Searching
vay.
pass he's played there.
Haram ara.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Alhamdulillah,
That
tal
does
ya.
surprised everyone and not in a good way.
Alhamdulillah,
Now it's
bara.
Okazaki, and he's managed to get free.
Ya pistina.
Takes a shot!
Un
That is
şans
certainly not what he had in mind.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0.
Orada çıktı be sana.
And it's Okazaki. Okazaki has it in a wide position. He won't be happy with that one. Okazaki plays it across. That's not going far. 1-0 as we head towards the end.
Orada çıktı be seli ara. Ara orası sıra
And
bira
that's
inadı
the
en
end
anam
of that. It all
arası.
started well enough. Pedri opts to play it back.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
He's shifting through the gears here.
Alhamdulillah,
It's over the
bara.
line, and it is a corner.
Ay kezban ara. Zanet yok. Bana vurur.
Corner number 2 then. Roberto Carlos plays it short.
İyi. Ara protestara
Throw
var.
in.
Vahşi bancım ara.
Vinicius
There will be
Junior.
3 minutes added time.
Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Conte.
Helal
No way
vara.
through. Okazaki is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Kagawa. He's picked his way through. And there
Biz
goes
de
the final
çok iyi.
whistle. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was
Bari
tense.
geçir.
The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
Siber çıkarmıyor.
Kagawa voted man of the match
No,
and
hiç bağlı
deservedly
kapısını
so.
Request today for everybody to please
Ne güzel ora. Tufta tipe ջուգս գժված եկել էր վիզերները։ Օկազակի։ Դու փորձանք չես ախպեր։ Всё, այսօր всё բարի քիշեր, короче։ Գնացինք, ադբոյ անենք։